It's rip time.
This break right here is break 4741. All replays go to YouTube. It is live streaming right this very instant on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. When I'm not live anymore, it'll just be a replay. And you can always go there forever and always and go back and look. Lurple, I didn't make any noises. What are you talking about? Did that do anything? Did you hear anything when I did that? All right, let's get Mr. Primo Rourke out of the way. He needs a break. He needs a break. And now we're going to break. A little re-up on? All right, let's take the overlay down. You can always see the overlay on YouTube if you need to kind of see who you had. Here, this seems like this might be a little bit easier if I just take 4 of these like that. Yeah! Good morning, Morgan. All right, our day has begun. And again, I see a lot of people going into the shop. I hope most of you know what those pretzels are, but they're repacks, okay? Floor of 50, ceiling of 400. I don't know if I've seen 250s in all the ones that I've opened. Maybe 3. I'm just telling you, not a lot of that going on. Also, I don't think I've seen any card that I wouldn't take myself. So that's always a positive thing. Yes, they are, Little Monster. Yes, they are. All right, now we need to focus on the megas. We're going to focus on the megas. It's mega time. There's going to be a ton of patches in this, you guys. One time, most of y'all saw this. One time we did that, and there was like 7 numbered patches. Maybe we can try and duplicate that. It's doubtful, but I'm a believer. Joe Boo believes. Joe Boo's a believer. The one and only Joe Boo, by the way. If you see a Joe Boo somewhere else, it's a poser Joe Boo. It's not a real Joe Boo. Over, under on patches, Little Monster, there's no point in doing that. There's going to be 18 patches in here. All right, the first 4. Let's begin. I thought it froze there for a second. We're good. Thank you, Blake. And we do have another break available for you, pinned at the bottom of your screen if that's your kind of thing. Ashton Genty, Cam Miller, there's that first patch. Jalen Royals, Deontay Thornton Jr. And yes, we do ship all cards, even the base gets shipped out. You get them all. You get card. Also, don't forget, 238,000 likes get you to shop in the stand. Yes, board. Yes, it is. It's going to be a lot. You're not wrong. Sawyer, James, Randy Gregory. Benjamin, Helm. A little like Buka action on the primary colors. And no, I'm not going to top load every single card, but I will top load the good stuff. Watch me. Jalen Milroe, Silver Kurt Warner. Omari and Hampton, Scourton, Ty Felton for the Vikings. Arian Smith, Mr. Makuba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. Good morning, Sarah. Jaden Blue, Abdul Carter, Jacob May on the patch. Take that, Gil. Woody Marks for the Texans. You know what I'd say the best thing about these megas are? The centering on these cards. Watch this as we go. I doubt we'll see one that's like off center. It's possible, but I doubt it. Ollie Gordon. On my house, Shadir. Walter Nolan, Tyler Warren. CJ Stroud. Jarquez, Hunter, a little Tyler Algier action. for them Falcons. BM, that's never going to happen. There's nuts. It's nice to have dreams, though. Michael Williams. Nick Emanwari for the Seahawks. Maya, that's the goal. I hope we do. Now, nothing's ever guaranteed, but vast majority of the time, one or the other will be in this. Or a Sunday Kings or a Rookie Kings. But I'd say, I don't know, I've opened a lot now. I'd say 90% of the time there's one of those in there. Travis Hunter, Alec. Correct, Maya. Hey, you must know a thing or two. Kyle Williams, Colston Loveland for the Baz, Hunter, Troy Horton, and just a little bit more base. Maya, who told you all the secrets? Huh? Who let you in? Nobody. You shouldn't know such things. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Trevor H.N. 02. There's a Quinn Ewers. And Cordero, you are welcome. And maybe you will. We have a good time in here. That's what we do. Hi, I'm Primo. Dylan Sampson, J.J. McCarthy. Jay, yes, that would be nice. But I tell you what, in the optic hobbies, those Pandoras are nasty. Riley Leonard, Ray Lewis. Aries is so... Aries, Aries, don't worry about Aries. She doesn't know where she's at half the time, Cordero. Don't worry about it. She just doesn't. It's okay. We've gotten used to it, but we kind of just act like it's not happening. Loveland, Gabriel, Mitchell Evans. Anthony, that's going to happen because as of right now, it doesn't look like he's going to be the starter. That can change quick, though. Caleb Williams Silver for the Bears. And I'm going to top load that because we don't... If you notice... Think about it. How many of these do we do? How often do we see like a prominent person on the silver? Maybe once or twice a case. Tommy and we got an auto. Hash mark style. Taj Brooks for the Bengals. They did a good job with the hash marks this year. Much better than what they've been doing in the past. Good morning, Chris. Will Howard and base. Now I'm sorry, I have to keep saying this. I see people going into the shop. I just want you guys to know what those pretzels are. They're repacks, okay? There's 4 of them. It is a floor of 50 and a ceiling of 400 plus. I see a lot of people going in there and I don't know who doesn't know and all that stuff. So I'm just trying to let you know. A Bengals deed. Swessinger, Burden, Caden Prather. Will Howard, Caden Prather, Mike Green for the Ravens. Make me have to flip these over and over again. Stop it. Mike Green, Best Tutties. And yes, again, all card ship. All card ship. Tetaroa, Taj, Cam Scattaboo on the light it up. Uh-oh. Well, Aries, go get you that nap. All right? Get you some good rest. Silverjack Besh for the Raiders. And some base. Now, that was just 4 megas. We got 3 blasters out of 4 megas. Or we got 3 patches out of 4 megas. So we're one down. I should have did an over and under. I should have did over under. Here, let's put you down here. I'm going to grab 4 more of these that are just kind of all lined up in a row here. Perfect. A deed. 4 more. 4 more. And again, folks, don't forget, Shop the Stand is 238,000 likes. Even if you're not getting in a break, you can sit there and like your screen and maybe win a card. It could be you. FOMO. My question of the morning was, who do you have as an upset in this year's March Madness? That was my question. I'm interested to see what you guys got. I saw some of what you had to say. What else do y'all have to say? I want to know. Chill Will, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And good morning. That's too big a question for 7:30 Central Time. High Point is a sleeper. Miami Final Four. Vinny. Good morning, Chill Will. Empty. All right, FOMO. Hey, look, there's a patch in this one. What? Pat Bryant, Jackson Dart base. We got a Jaden Higgins on the patch. Michael Williams. UCLA looks tough. I'll give props where props are due. Wisconsin Final Four. Ooh. Watkins, Pickens. Kentucky champion? Not a chance, Bones. You're going to have to play UVA. Yeah. Travion Henderson, Barron, Joe Burrow. A little Louisville action? Man, they used to be so dominant, F-Gons. They were a nightmare for a long, long time. Oh, we got a downtown. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Hey. Downtown. All right, we're just going to look at it. Good luck. Oh. Savannah. CeeDee Lamb downtown to start a Thursday morning. I'm never going to be... Oh, my goodness, and look what's behind it. Look what's behind it. Nice hit. Nice hit. That's a nice looking downtown, too. That's the first time I pulled CeeDee this year. That's nice. With the star up there. Looks good. CeeDee Lamb downtown. And look what was behind it. Look what was behind it. It's Silver Rourke. That's the best pack ever. That is the best pack I've ever opened in 4 years. No, but it sounded good. Higgins, McCord, Jalen Milroe. There we go. Let's see some more of these good rookies while we're at it. Mega Malik. Here, let's move you down here so we can see the downtown. We got a ton of megas left, too. Omari and Hampton. They can, Joseph. They can. It doesn't happen as much as it did last year, but it can still happen. Jack Sawyer. Nice. DK for the Steelers. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. See, even Tim can be nice. Tim, I like it. I'm not going to expect it, but I like it. Riley Leonard, Omarion Hampton. Dylan Gabriel for the Brownies. We want that other guy. We want that other guy. Kendra Lambert-Smith. Hollywood Brown. We're not even halfway yet. Colston Loveland. Gabriel. A little Cam Miller action. And let's see here. Ricky. Hey, look, a patch. Harris, Andres, Von Miller for the Bills, TJ Sanders for the Bills. That's a nice downtown. I like that one. It look a good. It look a good. Here, let me get some of this base out of my way. There's a lot of base in these megas. There's quite a bit of base. More than a couple. That's right, I said couple. Today's word of the day is couple. Tyleek, Matthew Golden, Jalen Noel. Well, don't worry, Tim. I'm going to tell you right now, there's Cowboys fans everywhere. All places. And Twami. Morgan, the question of the day is that, and I don't know if you have any interest in college basketball or not, but did you do a bracket? Do you have an upset team? Someone that makes it farther than they should have? Colston Loveland. Yeah, Indy, it was. We'll never see that again. Hopefully we'll see one, though. Cam Ward on the primary colors. Good morning, Davey. Elijah Arroyo. A silver Cam Ward we definitely want. Yes, we do. R. Blair. The morning has begun. Florida. Okay. Okay. Maya's got UCF. Do you, I feel like, Maya, do you know a thing or two? You do. I saw your comment earlier. I saw. Look, I already know. You don't have to explain yourself. I already know. I can tell. Kentucky is my team, so I'll always pick them no matter what. Well, Christina, they're got to play UVA, and they're going down. No, probably not. Cam Miller, Jack Sawyer, Scataboo, DJ Giddens. Great. Whoa, Chris. Now that's quite the pick. That is quite the pick there, Brian. Yeah, Duke's probably going to win it all. But I hope somebody can take him out. Luther Burden. Now, if UVA doesn't make it, I'll always root for whatever ACC team is still going. 4.5. Yep, 4.5. We've got one so far. Oh, that's the wrong penny sleeve. That happens. Sometimes that happens. My bad. Ferdy, we're a store. An online store. So we get them from distributors and straight from the source. Swessinger. What, Davey? What? Milrow, Worthy, Flowrider. Okay, Tiffany. All right. He's pretty good. Omarion Hampton, Scourton, Quinshawn, the Boozer brothers. Quinshawn on the silver for the Brownies. We'll take that. Hunter. All right, 4 more down. Again, I see people going in the shop. Here's my chance to remind them what they're looking at. Those repacks, those pretzels are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus, and they might just save the day. They've done it before. It's kind of what they do. All right, give me 4 more of these. I ain't playing no games. Give me these. Give me these over here. I want this. I want this stack. Give me this stack. Or don't give me this stack. Fine. Try to get away from me. You failed. I have a pretty long arm span. You won't get away. Houston, Duke, Purdue, and Michigan. Well, Maya, that means you didn't put UVA in the Final Four. You failed. You did so well with your other picks. You'll learn. You'll learn. Empty. We all make mistakes. Hey, that's empty. Are there coupons up there? Am I seeing that? Is there a coupon? Or am I tripping? Is I be's trippins? Gabriel, they're pretty good. They're a good squad. Empty. And this right here will actually be halfway. It may just be like, sometimes they do coupons and they're exclusive to certain, like, particular people. I might just have some random thing up there right now. It happens. What's up, CB? Tootin'. Donovan. We got a Tet patch for the Panthers going to Joseph. Jimmy Horn Jr. Tet. I'm just laying the patches off to the side here. There's too many of them. Ooh, piece of candy. Hawes, A.J. Brown. Jarquez Hunter. Okay. Malachi Royals. Fordham Chiefs. Woody Marks, Will Johnson, Matthew Golden for the pack. I kind of like these cards. Maybe it's just me. Could be just me. It's fine. I'll live with it. Mason Graham, Egbuka. Quinn Ewers on the primary colors. Jaden Blue, Abdul Carter. Ellick with a Cam Ward behind it. Tighten. Tighten up. A couple of deeds. Give me a deed. I want a deed right now. Good morning, Carter. Oh, did they, Morgan? Well. Ollie Gordon. Quinshawn. I get that, Maya. But there's really no other way to get one unless you just buy it outright, and that's never fun. Michael Williams, Will Howard. No, Tim. These are the variation that are in the megas. There are no blue glitters in megas. Jack Besh. Now we are looking for rocket emoji. We are looking for that. We got an auto. And maybe we'll get a teal velocity also. Sydney's got one. I thought I saw one, Sydney. Travis Hunter. So it may just be for some. For a couple. Only a couple have them. A couple of you, which is the word of the day, couple, has some coupons. And I have no idea how long those lasted. So, H-Hand. Oh, Card Shark, do you now? Alec. A deed, Jay. A deed. Mr. Pickens. Some comments were filtered because somebody thought they could put something raw in the chat. Well, you were wrong. Shadur. Trey Harris. Tesla. Patches everywhere. Mullins, Williams, Eamon Worry for the second time. Evans and Ewers, Amon-Ra. And yes, all the cards ship. Don't worry, all the cards ship. Come on! Scattaboo. Silver Calvin Johnson, we take those. Good morning, shortstop. I don't know who all is in here right now, but we'll run some baseball later today. Just so you know. Full discretion. Watkins. Thornton. Eric, it'll be later in the afternoon, but we're going to do half case breaks of that Bowman's Best. Jackson Dart. There's a Genty. What's up, Gent? Sabian. There's one. Here you go. Here, we'll put him where you can see him. In all of his misery. Let's get it, Lurple. Kind of, Lurple, you're aware. Well, you're here most of the time anyways, but you're aware of when I usually start running that stuff. Tim, they went up. I mean, not crazy, but yes, they went up. Oh, hi. Uptown. Downtown and uptown. I'm so glad I went with Megas. You know that? Did you know that? Can you tell? Can you see how excited I am that I went with Megas? You see that? See me? All right. I'm going to get these out of my way real quick. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. Chill out, Sydney. You knew. That's why you said it 4 times. Is it Puka? Puka? Is it Puka? Puka? It is Puka, and it's going to Card Shark. She saw the little palm trees in the blue, and she was like, that's Puka. It's Puka. That's Puka. Nice hit. We take downtowns and uptowns in one case. Hi. Yay. Armstead. And some base. Well, that's good. Some D's. Higgins and McCord. Crosby. Damian Martinez. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. We got 8 megas left. Oh, you got one last night. So this is how you knew. That's how you knew what had just went down, huh? Okay. Well, hold on, card. Thank you. All right, we need 4 more of these, don't we? I think it, but I don't know it. We got 8 left, so here's 4. Trying to get them. And then we got FOMO after that. Are you talking about the downtown Go Blue that I pulled, I don't know, like a month ago? Is that what you're talking about? That's right, Sydney. I'm with you. So it was out of a hobby. That was out of a hobby box. And Alyssa hit that card. I remember that very well. Hey, if you want a deed, look no further. You found them. And there's 4 repacks in the next break, pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you haven't seen those repacks yet, stay tuned. They're nasty. Now I'll tell you what, in the last 4 years of ripping, I have pulled I think 3 gold downtowns. They were all out of megas. I'm talking about retail. I've pulled more than that. I'm just saying in general, stuff that I've pulled out of retail, that's what they came out of. They came out of megas. Howard, Prather, Genty. I was ace, I sure was. Tommy and Giddens. Another auto. I wasn't ready for that. A.T. Perry for the Broncos. There you go, Lone Star. Lone Star, I feel like you always find a way to get just a smidgen of a deed. Mitchell Evans. No matter what. It may take a little while, but it's there. No, I didn't pull anything food last night. I was hoping, because I could have used a snack, but... Swessinger, Burden, Trey McBride. Ace, you know the answer to that. When do I not? You know what I'm saying? Bashaw Tootin for the Jags. And we got 4 more to go. After these 4 that are sitting right in front of me. Mike Green, Jalen Ramsey. If I said it once, I'll say it again. All card ship. All of them. Even the base. Now we need a strong arm emoji. Donovan for them boys. Them boy. Actually, we need a couple more decent, like, rookie QBs. How about that? Let's get those first. And no, not Rourke. Kyle Williams. There's a Milrow on the patch. Another Tesla. Milrow. Oh, Joseph said we're not done yet. This is the case of all cases. Loveland, Gabriel, Hester. Achan and O2, Sutton. Mr. Sutton. Mr. Genty on the silver rule take. Yep. Going to Joseph. The Blasters, I don't know. They're about the same. If I'm being honest, they're about the same. Mega maybe has a little bit more cards in it, but I've had equal success in both. Lambert, Terrence. There's definitely more cards in the Megas. I will say that. But the vast majority of it is base. Cam Ward, Quinchon. Kyle Williams for the Pats. There's a rocket emoji. Michael Williams for the Niners going to 915. Best tutties. And theoretically, we got everything we were supposed to get. And more. We got everything we were supposed to get and more. So, let's see if there's anything left. Rourke number 2. Shuck on the hidden potential. Base, don't be playing games with me right now. I'm trying to get a rip in, and you're playing games with me. Little Abdul Carter on the patch. Scattaboo for the Giants will take. Scattaboo. Patches galore. Eamon Worry. Maxwell Hairston. All right, just give us a Shuck silver and a Dart silver. Okay, thanks. Genty. That's not what I said. I did not say Greg Zerline silver. Stop it. Joe Boo, you think that's funny, don't you? He's laughing at me. Oh, you don't know who Joe Boo is? Wake up. My bad. I didn't mean to do that, but I kind of did. There's a Rourke silver back there, Kersaxon. Yes, it is. Glowinski. Tiffany, stop. That's not funny. Stop it. I even gave you a warning. You've been around here long enough to know what's about to happen. Lane, Xavier Worthy. Kersaxon, did you see it? Hang on, I'll show you. Don't go nowhere, Kersaxon. I don't know if you saw it yesterday. There's a Scattaboo patch. Jalen Lane. I'll show you after I finish this mega right here. Stink Pickle made a deed. Stink Pickle made a deed. Taylor and Johnson. RJ Harvey we take around here. Going to Lone Star. And then we got 4 more megas after this. I will do a recap of this break once I'm done, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next break. Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, Trey Amos. Correct, Soul Man, but not. Oh, we got another rocket emoji. This mega box is. Oh, last team Magic, Jason. We definitely want that. Super Bowl champion Sam Darnold for the Seahawks on the rocket emoji. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. TJ Watt, it is Gil. I agree. All right, here you go. This is for Kersaxon because I don't think he's seen it yet. Check that out, Kersaxon. All right, we got 4 megas left. We got 4 megas left. Tick, there it is. Look. Good morning, Tick. No. That's right, Eminem, it does. There was like 4 or 5 people asking him to make one. He was like, nope, 101. It is, Aries. It is. Did you take the quickest nap ever? We're over halfway in the next break. Thank you for whoever said that. Any Rourkes for sale? Not yet. Maybe one day. Big Papa. Kersaxon, he did a really good job. Aries just couldn't stay away. That's what it was. Hi, Aries. Welcome back. Empty box. All right, the final 4 boxes. It's been an excellent case. Can we get one more surprise? Kalel, Williams, Drake May, Ferguson and Shadir. There's a Shuck patch. Okay. Good morning, Kaysen. Welcome on in. Kaysen, I got baseball this afternoon, just so you know. We got baseball. Baseball's back on the table. Arroyo. What's that? What? Hold on, Big Papa. What you got, dog? Jackson Dart on the rookie recruits. Big Papa, do you have some deeds? Horton. Aaron Rodgers on the silver. Nick, I asked everybody if they had an upset in the tourney. Somebody that they maybe picked that, you know, shouldn't go as far based off their ranking. Now, you can pick a team that's a 3 or 4 seed, too. I was thinking more of the lower seeds. All right, Big Papa. I like it. I like it a lot. Santa Clara over Kentucky. Scataboo. Shemai. What is that? What in the world is that? Gonzaga. Harmon and Grant. Will Howard. Scourton. Or Scorton. All right, G. Okay. What is that, Big Papa? Taylor, Johnson, Worthy. Welcome in, Poyo. Walker and Lane. Colson Loveland. This particular mega is an excellent mega, but on the bigger hits. But it's had a lot of inserts. A lot of inserts. All right, we got a rocket emoji here. For the Jags, Torrey Holt on the rocket emoji. Good morning, Christy. Nick Bosa. This has been an excellent mega, though. That I do know. 3 rocket emojis, 2 autos, a downtown and uptown. Amos and Sanders. Jackson Dart on the light it up. See what I mean? There's a lot of inserts. There's a lot of inserts. It's CeeDee Lamb right there in the middle. Conservative. Noel. Mike Evans on the silver. 2 megas left. Eli. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. That's a nasty card, bro. Swessinger. Burden. Hunter. That would go straight to my PC. It is a Puka Uptown. It sure is. Giddens. RJ Harvey. Tyler Warren. There you go, Colts. We'll take that, Jay. You had to wait a whole break to see him, but he was there. He was in there. And I'm going to get more of this base out of my way before it wants to not be my friend. You don't be my friend? Some comments on the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Tetaroa McMillan, Brooks, Quinn Ewers. Fannin Jr., Joe Burrow silver, yes please and thank you. He needs to learn how to sign. Big Papa, I don't even know. All I know is that just the combo of them, I wouldn't even, it may matter to you. You may want to move it. But I'm a collector. I would not get rid of that card. That'd be my card. Until my last day. Mike Green, Myles Garrett. Oots, Shuck, Judkins. A lot of inserts. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't get rid of that card. Andres, a Shadur patch. A Shadur behind that. Look at that. Double whammy Browns. There you go, Hunter. The only thing you can do is try to find if they signed anywhere else on a card like that and go off of that. That's all you can really do. Jimmy Horn Jr., Zach Charbonnet. Remember to Stretch Williams, Golden, Best Tutties. Indeed, low budget. Makuba, Oots. All right, 1 pack left. I have no idea. Savannah, Matt's interested in that downtown. I don't know. Look, a Shuck to end it out. How about that, Blinks? Oh, Lil Monster already asked. So I guess Savannah said nah. Blinks, it be like that sometimes. All right, let's get that base out of the way. I'm gonna get a couple of these rookies out of the way, and then I'm gonna do a recap, and then obviously there's another break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's not full yet. Hop on in there, see if there's anybody you might like. And we'll do that. And that. And that. Just like that. And just like that. All right, recap. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do all these patches sitting to my left over here. All right. You sure did. You're about to see the recap, too. I'm keeping, fam. It's mine. Deuces, yo. Shadur, Harvey, Howard, Shuck, Scattaboo, Carter, Milrow. A Tesla snuck in there. Genty and Trey Harris. Hunter, Alec, Golden, Tet, Scattaboo, Von Miller, Jaden Higgins, and Jalen Royals. Silver Curtis Rourke, best card in the break. Scattaboo, Hampton, Harvey, Burden, Loveland Patch, Calvin, Judkins, May, Hunter and Tootin, Tesla, Williams, Howard, Marks, Genty, and Judkins. Swessinger, Ewers, Shuck, Ward, Milrow, Burra, Warren, and then Deeds. Yes, I said Deeds. There's Deeds right here. A.T. Perry on the auto. Taj Brooks on the auto. Shadur. Michael Williams on the rocket emoji. Torrey Holt for the Jags on the rocket emoji. A very nice Samuel Darnold on the rocket emoji. A Puka Nakua Uptown. And just when you thought we were done, we were not. CeeDee Lamb downtown on a Thursday morn. Welcome on in, folks. Stop and stay a while. Deeds, they are a-flying. All right, folks, we're going to start with a couple of repacks because that's how I want to do it. I'm taking the overlay down. Let's move this up a little bit here. And we're going to get a little ripping in. It is lucky me. It sure is. He did a spectacular job. He said he was worried I might be upset with it. I was like, oh, bro, that's spectacular. Now we're going to start with 2 repacks, and then we'll end with 2 repacks, okay? Let's get somebody a deed immediately, okay? plastic. Get off me. Let's get a Sunday on a Thursday. We got a popcorn. All right, here we go. Good luck. Somebody's about to get a deed immediately, right off the bat. 2020 Panini Select Lamb Jack Gem Mint 10 Cosmic Prism. Wow. Hey Blake, just sit back and relax. PSA 10. Yikes. What a deed that is. Popcorn. And a pretzel. It's so shiny. 2024 Spectra. CJ Stroud. Neon Lights. Gem Mint 10. Are you kidding me? What? Why is there a pretzel in front of it? What happened there? Neon. Knights going to the Texans, going to Joe. See, I told you they were good. I tried to tell you. We'll do more breaks with those in it today. Don't you worry yourself none. But there's a really nice mixer pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. There's no repacks in that one, but we'll come back to them. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. Now let's see if 2 random blasters we can get lucky with. Good morning, Tabs. How are ye? Good morning, Chili. Evans. Jarquez Hunter, and yes, all cards ship, even the base. Don't you worry yourself. Ewers, DK. I went to the card shop. Would you take your cards with you, Tabs? Is that what you're saying? Scattaboo, Loop. Maxwell, there's the third Rourke. There's the third Rourke. So Tabs, don't feel bad that we all have a decent collection of 90s stuff that just doesn't have much in it. Also, don't completely it doesn't matter what card shop you go into. You go in there with your cards, unless you've got a bunch of slabs or something. They're going to be like, this is my guess. I bet you they didn't even really look through it. They're just like, nah. They flip through and then we're like, nah. Am I right? Because that's how they do. If you're not bringing something where they can immediately turn it and flip it, they're not paying attention. Jaden Reed. Lane, Taj Brooks. RJ Harvey, a Tyler Warren going to Zach Chatty. It is a nice card, Andy. I agree. Those repacks are legit. Hunter. TJ Sanders, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Come on, give us a fire emoji or something. They don't, Salty. I've done it. I've seen how they treat people when they come in and they don't have something like a case with a bunch of cards in it. They just dismiss it most of the time. Now, if it's an old mom and pop, they might be a little bit better. A good card shop means the owner's always there and they want to talk to you about cards. If they're not doing that, it's just there. It's just there. Tommy, Baker Mayfield. Now let's do, what do I want to, we didn't get anything spectacular. We did get a Rourke though. Let's do this no huddle. No, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a 6-box mixer, 3 years, 23, 24, 25. Most of it is 25, you guys. The vast majority is 25. Trey Amos, Will Johnson, Jamian Sherwood out of 125. That's the third Rourke, little monster. That's the third Rourke. We got a silver, a base, and now a purple shock. I'm a disco fan too. Jackson, Martinez, Abdul Carter for the Giants. Adrian Peterson going to Sarah. She knew this card was in there. That's how she knew. Well, at least you went to a good place, Tabs. At least you went to a good place. Yeah, that guy scored a lot of touchdowns on the Lions, Adam. Tesla, Makuba, Carnell Lake, Caleb Williams on the fractal, Kid Reporter. All right, heat on up. Heat on up, Disco. Gavin, some of them do, but they're going to pay you a lot less. So beware. Adam, I just hit the 1-1 RPA out of Select 2 days ago. My Arkham, which most of y'all know, Arkham said, "Hey, bro, Lions case break here," and I was like, "All right, well, let me holla at it." And then that was in there, and a Jahmyr Gibbs Zebra was in that break too. So I'm a happy camper. Out of 99, it was Daniil Hunter. We've got Michael Williams on the Acha for the Niners. There you go, Tuck. I sure did. Speaking of, where is he? Where is that guy today? Is he all right? Is he functioning? Probably. Reed, Achan, Harvey, Chad Johnson for the Pats. You forgot about him, Gil. Omari and Hampton on the variation. That's nasty. Good morning, Jen. Good morning. Welcome in on a Thursday morn. Ty Felton, Colston Loveland, DJ Moore, Luther Burden. Depends on what kind of cards they are, Gavin. Like if they're cards with decent value, go to a show. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Start talking to people. It's either that or use an online website to do it. Those are your two options. But your best bet is if it's something that has a decent like draw to it, if it's a good card that maybe multiple people would want, take it to a show. Leonard, Fannin, Kyle, Bears are eating out of 99. Tez Johnson on the variation. Kid Report. That's right, Noah. That's absolutely right. March Madness begins today. Basketball all day long, today and tomorrow. Just basketball everywhere. Mimbu, Genty Base, Jarquez Hunter for the Rams is out of 25, 16 out of 25 to be exact. A Jackson Dart Emergent Disco for the G-Men. Okay. Keep searching, Adam. Keep the dream alive, bro. Keep the dream alive. Don't ever give up. Never surrender. Gabriel. Mason Taylor. Jordan James for the Niners out of 125. This box was treating the Niners pretty good, too. Jalen Noel. Ooh, we got an out of 10 here. It looks like a commander, too. Good luck, Squibba. Oh, man. Squibba, are you a Commanders fan? I'm a buyer. Sean Taylor Green. It is 6 out of 10. I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer. Sean Taylor out of 10. Now, obviously, this is your card, Squibba. I'm just letting you know you've got an avenue. You've got a route, should you want to take it. Omari and Hampton on the throwback disco. All right, Omarian, get in there. All right, Base, you go over here. Let's do Phoenix. Then we'll end with Select, and we'll do the last two repacks, too. That is a nice card, I agree. That's why I want it. Empty. I don't even know if he's in here, Gonzo. Sometimes Squibba will get spots and then go watch it on YouTube sometimes. Howard, Fields. Jimmy's like, where are the Pats at, bro? All I've got to show for it is a Chad Johnson. Come on. Grant, Austin Eckler. Why is the last card upside down? Good morning, Kimberly. TJ Sanders. Alec for the Titans is the auto Pandora style. Going to Indy. Going with your bad self, Indy. And yes, all cards ship. Well, that's what you get for thinking, C. Adkins. Barron. T. Higgins out of 189. He'll be back in here eventually, I'm sure. Gordon. Barron for the Broncos. That last card being upside down is bugging me. Aiden. Oh, so that was you. Aiden, I didn't know it was you. I thought it was somebody else completely, bro. Hunter. CeeDee Lamb on the contours. Mike Green. Sam Darnold on the contours. Pandora out of 249. Going to Irish. Okay. Cam Miller, Sam Darnold again. Sam Darnold all over this box. Golden, Ridley. We got a patch here of some sort. Hunter. We've got Jaden Higgins for the Texans going to Joe. Nice little patch on that. That's out of 199. This kind of thick. This one's kind of thick. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm going to put it in a 180 point. We're not going to take any chances. We got a select hobby and 2 repacks left after this. Blue. Egbuka on the Paragon for the Bucks. I wondered how fast Mahomes would be back, so I kind of thought that might be the case. Jaden Higgins out of 189 for the Texans. And we've got some more base. And yes, all the cards ship. I repeat, all the cards ship. All right. We've got 1 hobby left to open here. And then it comes down to the repacks. It all comes down to those repacks. Wabi. Select Wabi blocks. Nada. All right. Good luck. That looks a little gold, doesn't it? Looks like an auto, too. Miles Sanders. Jamar Chase. Silver Landed Jackson. And good luck. It's a rookie. It's a Jag. Whoa, Mr. Kent. Travis Hunter Gold Auto? What? Huh? Say what? Take my time there. That is 9 out of 10. A deed. It is Mr. PG, and good morning. Makuba. Ligeti. There's our base pack. Jaden Daniels, Moore, and Woolen. Loadout, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by boxes before. Have you seen a break before? Do you know what breaks are? And good morning. Michael Penix, Jalen Noel for the Texans out of 399. Owens, Colston Loveland on the on-target silver, and Jonah. So loadout, the way this works, like right now, pinned at the bottom of your screen is our next break. There are boxes of multiple $100 boxes in it. There's actually 6 different things in that. When all of the teams sell, when all of the teams are gone, you can go in there and purchase teams you can buy 1 team, you can buy 2, like you can buy the team that you want, if it's there. When they're all sold, we open it all up, and whatever comes out for that team or teams that you got, you get. Now, the only way that wouldn't happen is if there's 2 teams or 3 teams on the card, then the way we do that is it goes to the team that was the most expensive in that break. Joe Andreessen. Arroyo out of 99. Noni, good morning. Ray Davis, Chris Godwin, Malik Neighbors, and Patty Mahomes. You got it. Loadout, the simplest way I can put this is that instead of going out and buying a $500-$600 box and opening it yourself, you can get a team for a lot less than that and being a lot more product than one box. Now, whatever comes out, comes out. You could get, let's say you're a Seahawks fan, you could get 5 Seahawks cards, you could get none. We don't know. We got to open it to find out. Harrison Butker, we got another auto here. Will Shields, a true legend. One of the best to ever do it. Chiefs, Zach. Here you go, Zach. There you go, Zach. There's a little deed for you. My favorite current player, Jaden Daniels. Egbuka out of 249. Woodson, Tua, Caleb, and DJ Giddens. Nolan, so it went up. But I'd say yes, it's still a good box for that. When I opened them, I knew they were going to go up because they were nice. I'm going to be doing half case breaks of them today in the afternoon time. Tootin, Warren, Christian McCaffrey, Silver, and Myles Garrett. What's up, Noah? What up, Widdy? He said, what's my favorite non-Lions player, I think. Wilson, Connor, Taylor, Waddle, and McBride. Aaron for the Steelers, going to Sarah out of 149. Michael Williams, Mason Taylor. There he is. Silver, Jaden Daniels, going to Squibba. Squibba, are you in here? Hey, Squibba, it's Primo. Squibba, put something in the chat. Squibba, I'm talking to you. Aaron. Carter. Goff on the Sparks patch. That's nasty. For the Green Bay Packers. Going to shortstop out of 99. Micah Parsons. Ooh. Tommy and Pitts. Oh, so he's in here. He just can't. Maybe he's got the sound down. Jahmyr Gibbs. Ray Davis for the Bills on the tie-dye. There we go, Jay. And that is 13 out of 25. Ray Lewis, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. All right. We got 2 repacks left, all right? Speak now or forever hold your peace. This can save your day. Call your team out now. It might just work. Joe Boo's here. He's listening. I'm only going to give you like 2 seconds to do it, too. So, if you ain't got no deed yet, put it in the chat. It can happen. It can happen. All right. Here we go. Pretzel. Is it a Zoom? What is this? I can't tell. Oh, I see it now. Quinshawn Judkins out of Phoenix on the Acha. Going to Blake. Yep. Yep. Last chance. Oh, it's a Sunday. Somebody's about to get a deed. Okay. Somebody's about to get a really good card. Good luck. 2,000 score? 2,000 score? I knew it had to be. Congratulations. Tom Brady, 2,000 score? Yikes. Rookie. What? What? Anthony, that... No. Not that I'm seeing. Hang on. I'll double check, though. I've been wrong before. Let me go check real quick. Anthony. I don't know. You might have. Give me 1 second. I might have put the wrong name up there. Or it overwrote the right name. How about that? Let me go back. So Papa Bear, you won the Jets. Who asked me? Hang on. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right person. Anthony Vincent. That's you. Papa Bear. You had the Jets. You won in a givey. And you did have the Browns. My bad. Oh, it doubled over. My bad. Blake had the Eagles and it doubled over. Yes, Papa Bear, you do. And also, don't worry about that. Sometimes the overlay will do that. But we don't. The overlay is for you guys. The order itself is how it's done. So don't, like, if you ever see that, it's fine. They don't go by that. They go by the actual transaction. So yeah, Tom Brady. Rookie. Yeah, it's Pats. He was a rookie. He was drafted by the Pats. This is the Pats card. All right, let's do a little recap action here. Bears in hibernation. It bees likes that. And I know everybody's not going to hit. I get it. Go ahead and vent. If I give you a hard time, it's because I want just to keep it going. You can be upset. It's allowed. You can be not happy. Tootin, McCaffrey, Arroyo, Egbuka, Barron, Burden, Hunter, Moore, Lake, Sherwood, Rourke, Monangai, Johnson and Peterson, Rogers, Noel, Loveland, and Jaden Daniels. We've got Jaden Higgins out of 199 on the patch. Ray Davis on the tie-dye out of 25. Micah Parsons out of 99. Egbuka. Will Shields, there's a lineman. Higgins. Darnold on the contours out of 249. Luther Burden. Daniil Hunter out of 99. Caleb Williams. Carter. Warren. Alec. Michael Williams. T. Higgins. Omarion Hampton. Jordan James. Chad Johnson. Omarion Hampton. Sean Taylor out of 10. And I'll say it one more time. Squibba, you've got buyers if you want to sell. Squibba, you've got buyers if you want to sell. Travis Hunter, yeah, there were some Bears in there. Gold out of 10, Travis Hunter. Jackson Dart, Disco. Quinshawn out of 20. I couldn't see it earlier. 17 out of 20 on the auto for the Browns. Going to Papa Bear. My bad, Papa Bear. CJ Stroud, PSA 10, Neon Knights 2024 Spectra. Lambjack 2020, PSA 10. And a Jim Mint 9, Tom Brady rookie. Going to the Pats. Going to the Pats, y'all. Now the next break. Next break. It's one we've done before. And we're doing it again. I'm sorry, there's no way around it. Yes, it's a little bit more than any break we've done this morning, but it's not that much more. But we're doing it because it's been a spectacular break every time I've done it, and we're doing it again. It's got 4 of the repacks in it. It has 2 select hobbies. It has a Prism International and 2 Optic 25 blasters. And that's what's in the shop right now. I already got it in there. Y'all weren't even ready for it. All the teams are gone. You had your chance and you didn't even know it. They're all gone now. I put it in the shop and all of them are gone. Sorry. No, I'm kidding. There's no teams gone. But it is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And then let me grab this sheet and we'll get to ripping because this has got a lot of cards in it. This is break 4743. All replays go to YouTube. Thank you, Alyssa. All replays go to YouTube. Right now it's live streaming on YouTube. You can watch live if you want to. If not, it'll just be a replay when I'm not live streaming anymore. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Most of you know what's in that. The biggest thing to know is that there's 4 repacks in there, floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. Out of the last repack I just opened was a Tom Brady rookie PSA 9. I don't know what else to tell you. All right? There's just deeds everywhere. But we're going to get this ripped because Llama told me I had to. He just looked at me and he was like, bro, stop talking and rip. Okay, Llama, fine. I'm going to rip now. Are you happy? Huh? Are you content? Good luck, everybody. We're starting with 23. Can we get lucky? Just one time. Can I get a downtown out of this? Empty. Minshew. Tank Dell Silver. Is this guy ever coming back? Like, is this the year that he returns, or is it just like what's going on here? Marvin Mims, we'll take that, Denver. And Mapu. Well, good morning, Cheyenne. Welcome in. Is he Ethan? I was wondering, because he had a great start to his career. Good morning, Gary. Brian Branch, base rookie. Sam Hubbard, Jake Bobo, and Tyreek Hill. It was Ethan. It was not an ideal injury. You're right. It was not. Jair, Petrie, Hill and Waddle, best tutties, and Jaleel McLaughlin for the Broncos. Darius Davis, Trevor Lawrence, Bryce Young lighted up, and Paris Johnson. Nice, Gary. Was that like Shop the Stand? Did you get that off Shop the Stand? Brees. Jordan Battle out of 35 for the Bengals. It is 23 out of 35, and the Bengals are E-Westy this time. A little Jordan Battle action. Hines Ward and a Tyler Scott. Joshua Downs, Johnny Manziel, Slayton, and Jake Moody. Shaq Thompson, Will Anderson Jr. This guy does not get the props he should get. Jordan Addison and Anthony Richardson. What's the I guess, Gary? Did it come off the Shop the Stand, or did you hit it in a break? Don't guess. Tell me the truth. Bijan on the base rookie. Michael Wilson, Tyson Bagent, and Myles Garrett. Those are really hard to hit downtowns out of, by the way. I think I pulled one. But you never know. All right, now there is a ton of cards in this. This is a 25 box of cellos, red, white, and blues, silvers, things of that nature. One good silver rookie out of these would basically pay for the whole box. So I say that if you ever wanted to do a personal rip for yourself, it's worth a go. It's worth a go. Plus, there's a lot of cards, so it would take a little while. And yes, you do get all cards, even the base. Thomas, Marshawn Lattimore, Najee, Christian Benford, Carson Schwarzenegger's not bad. On the green flash, Devin Hester for the Falcons, base Jackson Dart, and a green Sayshawn on the Prism Break. Tim, I think it's just a situation where not everybody has the availability to tap the screen right now. I think that's what it is, because I know I would want to shop the stand with. It's pretty easy. I know how easy it is to get 1,000 likes. I've been the one on the other end of this doing it. It's not difficult. It doesn't really take much time either. Jackson Dart base, Alec Pierce, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, Derek Harmon, Brian Burns again on the green flash, Michael Penix, and Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis. What kind of 2001 hobbies, Ollie? They're going to be harder to find. Kenneth Grant. Barron for the Broncos, we shall take. Cooper Kupp. Josh Jacobs. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Kirby Joseph on the green flash. Jaden Reed. And we've got a Jaden Daniels green for the Commanders. Good morning, Carolyn. How have you been? If it's black and blue, Maniac, it should be numbered, I think. AJ's silently tapping. You watch your mouth, Adam. You watch your mouth right now. Tesla. Lambjack on the silver, Chase Brown, Chris Godwin, Elijah Arroyo, Jordan Watkins, Jalen Hurts, and a Tyler Warren green prismatic we'll take. They do not, Bearded. The only thing that I know that a manga can come out of is a regular Prism Hobby, Prism International, and then they've got mangas in the new Prism Black. They do have those in there too. So you've really got 3 different boxes that you can hit a manga out of. No retail. Mimbu, Derrick Henry, Dak Prescott, Odell Beckham Jr., another Baron, Keon Coleman on the green, Jack Besh, and a green Cam Ward. Okay. All right then. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I see a few people going in and out of the shop. Those pretzel boxes are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. Jalen Walker. We've got a silver Tyler Nubin, Micah Parsons, Jalen Waddle, Arian Smith, Josh. Ooh, that's sick. That looks nice, Tickle. That's a cool looking card. Barry Sanders and Omarion Hampton. Ollie, I wouldn't know what that was when I was 6 either if I pulled it. I would hope that my dad was around so he could get that card out of my hand immediately. Okay, we've got DJ Giddens, Arian Smith for the Jets, Eric Dickerson, Antoine Winfield Jr., Ty J. Spears. Yep, we want that. Patrick Mahomes on the green flash. That's nasty. Zach. Yeah, y'all are doing a lot better with the likes, by the way. You're almost at 140K. You were at 100,000 like 12 minutes ago. Cam Ward and Tank Bigsby. Johnny, you have to nowadays. Ever since breaks have started, you guys, It is IP. You're not going to get what you want out of that. Now, it's like any other product. Yes, there are case hit chases. It's just not. It's not. It's way too much. It's way too much. It's not where it should be. Not that some of these other products aren't a little bit high sometimes too, but it's like double what it should be. Blue, Chop Robinson, Xavier Worthy, Warren Sapp, Ollie Gordon, Luther Burden III, Malik Neighbors, and Joe Burrow. Yeah, J. Ray, I think he is. He'll be on tonight. Kid Reporter. What makes you say that? I think he is. I didn't see him yesterday, but I assume he was here. That's a nice little hit for the Bears there, Rob. Correct, IP. And at that point, depending on what spot you get, you might as well just go buy the manga you want. Oh, I didn't know. Cade Cunningham. What happened? Did that happen in a game last night? I didn't know, J. Ray. Did he get hurt in the game, or what happened? Pat Bryant, Jaden Reed, A.J. Brown, Caleb Johnson, Cam Chancellor, Josh Allen, and Calvin Johnson. I would imagine so. I don't know what happened. Did he? I didn't know. So maybe he isn't all right. Noah, if you've got me on right now, I don't know if they've got. Sometimes they have me on in the TV in there when they're sorting. Noah, I didn't know about your boy Cade. Sorry to hear that, bro. That's what it was. He was watching the live stream, Tiffany, and he thought it was a back spasm, but it turned out to be that. Wow. We need Steve back. Look. I love it, Aries. Quinn Ewers. The only reason he's not Steve's because Mr. told him to stop it. Or Mrs. One of the two. Trey Hendrickson. McKinney. Tate. Mr. Milrow on the red, white, and blue going to Mayberry. I know you don't have that one yet, Mayberry. Chase Brown. RJ Harvey. And a Shadir on the green emergent for the Brownies. Justice for Steve. Now we need Mute Steve t-shirts. Kyle. That's not bad. Ollie Gordon on the silver. We'll take that, Dwayne. Oh, that penny sleeve's seen better days. J. Ray, have a good day, bro. Aaron Jones, Wes Welker, Deshaun Jackson, Travis Kelce, Travis Hunter, and Lamb Jack on the fireworks. Here I'm gonna put him and his boy up there together. I still have 4 boxes to open in this. Jordan Watkins, Geno Stone, Vita Vea, DeAndre Swift, Donovan Jackson, Damian Martinez for the Seahawks, Travis Hunter, and a Prism Break Brock Bowers. Now, you guys know that I'm a fairly honest person. That was a mid-tier case of or box of cellos. It was okay. Could have been a lot better. But we're going to move on from it. We can't control what's in there. But I'm just being honest. I see what you see. Okay? It was just all right. Now, don't worry. A bunch of you got a ton of rookies. They're in my hand right now. I didn't top load all of them, so. Let's see. Let's do Phoenix. It was very good, Adam. I opened a pretty good one last night, too. $2024? You don't say, mate. Baker Mayfield silver and Flournoy. There was a silver Shadur, there was a silver Shuck, there was a silver I don't remember who the third one was, but they were good. All in one. Somebody in here probably remembers. Lufa out of 200. Patty Mahomes out of 200. We take every numbered Patty Mahomes we can get. And Bullard. Johnny, I know it's not easy. If you just download the app, then what I do is I just go into the search bar. I type in 238 cards, and then one of the selections up there says shows. If you click on shows, it'll pop up. Marshawn Nealon. Malik Neighbors for the G-Men out of 75, rookie edition. And A.J. Barner. Ooh, we got a numbered contours here, I think. Good luck. For the Green Bay Packers, it is Marshawn Lloyd on the Pandora. It might not be numbered. It's not. And Keelan Robinson. All I saw was the shininess, and then I saw it was a Pandora, so. No, it's the same. It's the same. Jesse Bates on the Pandora for the Falcons, and Christopher Braswell. There's our base pack. JJ on the base. Well, thank you, got it. I've been breaking for quite a while. That's numbered. Joey Bosa for the Chargers out of 33, and Jordan Jefferson. It says there's 2 coupons now. What's going on with that? Okay. Let's see here. Jaden Daniels Pandora. CEJ. Yep. Not bad. Check the back of this card out. Front looks good. And Byron Murphy. Llama. That's not how you say, I'd like to get a Bills card. We got an auto here. Good luck. It's a buck. It is out of 33. It is Christopher Braswell on the auto out of 33 with Nealon behind it. Mr. Braswell. Mr. Braswell, yeah? I still got 3 boxes to open this. Travarius Ward. Debo. Out of 125. And Koopa. Well, Adam, if you wear one every day, I would hope you could. All right, let's do Phoenix. He does not sign, Johnny. He signs in tops. He signs in tops, which will be, man, tops is right around the bend, you guys. Like, one night we'll go to sleep and then we'll wake up and then it'll be tops time. Lambert Smith, Terrence Ferguson for the Rams out of $2.99. Sorry, $2.99 for the Rams, going to Crane. And yes, all card ship, even the base ships too. Okay. No, Adam, no. Y'all tripping. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. Y'all, that's not right. Y'all basing everything off of basketball. Basketball's a different monster. Always has been. It's international. Everybody collects basketball. That's why those are more. Henderson. Josh Allen. You got it, Adam. Nick. Evan Williams on the base Pandora. Don't feel bad, Adam. Everybody else keeps throwing that out there too because people make videos and then they see it and they're like, oh no, Topps takes over. It's got to... I mean, let's be realistic. These Panini's boxes ain't much less. Thornton. Bo Nix. Doc, I'm sad I missed it. I would have liked to seen that break. Herbie on the Pandora. Yeah, Tim, it kind of is, but China kind of, they're real big. They're more into basketball than even we are. Maybe not exactly, but whoa. Will Howard on the RPA for the Steelers. I'm Sarah. And I've got a new Pandora RPA bronze style out of 199. Gaines. Well, let me say this. Smart. I gotta tell you, it depends on how those rookies do in that year too. But the uptowns and downtowns and stuff from that last year, absolutely, it's going up. James Bynum out of 189. There ain't no doubt about it. Campbell, Ford. Kev, they about that life, bro. They about that life. Ward, Egbuka. They got it like that. Sarah, you never know. I've been known to pull a deed or two. And I'll probably pull some more. Savion Williams, Luther Burden III. Adam, don't tell everybody. They're not supposed to know it's Joe Boo's involved too. Thomas. Colston Loveland on the Thunderbirds. I'll give you a shout out, Joe Boo. You've been here with me too. I've asked you for help along the way, and he'll listen sometimes. He will. He'll listen sometimes. Felton. Pat Bryant. We still got 2 boxes in this break, folks. Ain't nothing done yet. We're not done yet. Let's do the no huddle and we'll end with select. It just seems like the right thing to do. Next break, I don't know. I saw somebody ask. I'm not sure. Next break has 12 teams left in it. 12 teams remain in the next break. Likes are at 160,000, Tim. Y'all have, in one break, basically, you've gotten real close to doubling what you did in the first 3 hours of the day. You still won't make it to 238, though. Y'all won't make there. Y'all won't make it there. I'm not worried about it. We won't have to shop the stand. Shadir. Randy White. Out of 99, last on print. Ashton Genty, Kid Reporter. Oh, so it was not. Then it had to be Mayberry. It had to be Mayberry. If it wasn't Arkham last night, it had to be Mayberry. I just didn't know which one it was. Randy White. Well. Maxwell Harrison, Carson Swessinger, Cam Ward on the disco, Calvin Johnson on the disco. Okay. That's pretty good. I just read what y'all were reading. Mayberry, somebody came into the live last night and their name was the real Curtis Rourke. I had pegged it down to at least 2 people. And I could be wrong. I don't know. I can't prove it. I assumed it was Arkham or I assumed it was you. Now I'm assuming it was you. Jamison Williams, Donovan Jackson on the auto. Well, whoever it was feisty. I'll tell you that. They were very feisty. J-Mo. Lane. Travis A-Chan out of 125. Devontae Adams. It had to be. The verbiage that y'all were using, I'm not buying it. It was one of the 2 of you. I don't care. I don't even care if it was somebody else. In my mind, I'm telling myself that it was one of the 2 of you. You can deny. I don't care. Deny all you want. Turpin. Milrow for the Seahawks. Going to Mayberry. It was you. Kid Reporter. Joe Boo just put that card in there. Just because. Just because. Oh. No, I don't think it was Aries. Aries, if it was you, you did a really good job of not... The stuff that was said back to me, I know it's a regular. That I do know. Kalel, Tyleek Williams, Roma Dunzi. I'm certain of that. Because the rat-a-tat we had with each other. It's been a good box so far. Give us another D. Ray, Travion, Travis Hunter, Chris Chambers for the Dolphins out of 125, Higgins. Peasants, yes, it was good, Salty. It was very good. I don't know. I've been told it wasn't Arkham. I'm not buying it. I don't care. It was one of the 2 of you, and I don't care, and I'm going to say that. It doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't, it's y'all. What's up, Jace? I'm making it, y'all. Starks, Harmon, Minka Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins out of 75. Golden, Giddens, Quinnen Williams for the Jets out of 99. We got Roquan for the Ravens. Kid Reporter. Oh, I saw you said it wasn't him. I still don't believe it. No. That, Alyssa, that's not funny. It's kind of funny. Winston Jr., Keon Coleman. Now you got me all anxious. Drake May on the fractal. Now I'm all over anxious. Don't do that to me. I don't deserve that. Gil, did you see what the last repack was in the last break? I don't think you did. Yeah, I won't tell you. It's just going to make you mad. No. It was a PSA 9 rookie of a guy you like. All right, select to end it. Good luck. Yep. I see you, Ethan. Doc, I don't know much about it. I mean, I'm aware of them, but it's not something I've ever really been into. Maybe I will be now that there's something local like that, but I've never really been big on that. I'll play the video games, but watching it, not so much. Bradshaw, Bigsby, and Williams. Herbert, Fields, Caleb Johnson, Harold Fannin Jr., and Joe Milton. Mainly, it's doing a really good job. It is. It's doing a very good job. Graham, I opened a box yesterday that's just probably won't be beat ever. Dylan Gabriel out of 149. Tez Johnson and Hunter Henry. Favorite video game of all time? We're changing that. We're changing our question of the day. I like that, Tim. My favorite video game of all time was the first Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation. And I've played video games all my life. The first Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation. Best game ever. I'd play it today. Out of 49, Eamon Worry, Davis, Penix, Trey McBride, and Will Johnson. Yeah, 101 goal. Yeah, it was insane. Zebra. Oh. Was it you, Deadpool? It was Deadpool. You just gave yourself away. It was Deadpool. It had to be somebody. Westbrook, McCaffrey, Jared Verse for the Rams, Jefferson, and Genty. Luigi's Mansion. I see a lot of good games. GoldenEye. Hi, Cheyenne. It was you, Deadpool. I know it's you now. You gave yourself away. Devontae Smith. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have never figured it out. Trey Benson, Brian Thomas Jr., and Bryce Young. Oh, I know there's a lot. I know. I know there's a lot. It doesn't matter. You guys can pick whatever game you think is the best game ever, and it's still Metal Gear Solid on PS1. I'm sorry. It's the best game that's ever came out. I'm sorry. There's no other way to look at it. It's just the fact of life. Mason, Taylor out of 49, Bowman, Besh, and Godwin. Oh, no, I played some Tiger Woods and some GoldenEye. Don't you worry about that. I played Earthworm Jim. Bolton, Bijan, Trey Hendrickson, Arroyo, and Pickens. Also, from the year 2000 to probably 2010, I would have beat every one of you in Madden. All of you. Barkley, Scattaboo. Oh, that's nice. Jack Sawyer out of 24. These have been selling spectacularly online, by the way. It wouldn't even be close, Adam. You guys are, no, y'all, I'm sorry, it wouldn't even be close. I know there's a lot of people that think they were good at Madden back then. I beat all of them too. 8 out of 24, Jack Sawyer. Going to I'm Sarah. Tua and James Conner. Legend of Zelda. You probably would beat me in Tecmo Bowl. I played it, but I didn't play it as much as Madden. Myles Garrett out of 299. Daniels, Jay Jetta, Puka Nacua, and Van Ginkel. I'm telling you right now, I was that good at Madden. Even if you were good, let's say you were very, very good at Madden, like top tier, you would still lose by a field goal. It might be close. If you were good, maybe we dueled each other. But you're still going to lose by a field goal. I'm sorry. Derrick Henry, Michael Pittman Jr., Kyle Williams for the Pats. Finally a Pat beat red. Smith and Walker. My brother always made me play Madden. Madden back in the day was legit. We should do that. We should do that. There should be old school Madden played again. PS2, PlayStation 2 Madden. How about that? Trey Benson, Sweat, a Silver Genty, Base Genty, and Connerly. Yes, specifically Trilogy. I own that as well. Long story short, my mom worked at the mall growing up. So in the summer, I went to the mall and annihilated kids at KB Toy Store on Mortal Kombat Trilogy. It'd be like, next one up. Who's next? Who's next? Short story long. All right, let's do a little recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. Okay? Got a lot of cards in this, doesn't it? Aries, I did no such thing. I am probably one of the nicest people you will ever meet in your life, and always have been. But don't wrong me, because then someone else may appear. Trey Benson, Keon Coleman, Williams, Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins. See it down there at the bottom. Turpin and Achan, Adams, Williams, Bryant, Egbuka, Bynum, McCarthy, Lufa, Martinez, Brock Bowers, Lambjack, Chancellor Henry, Daniels, Hester, Sayshawn, Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, Tank Dell, and Chris Chambers. Shaka, When the Walls Fell. Luther Burden, Chris Braswell auto out of 33. Herbert, Lloyd, Gordon II, Burden III, Burrow, Loveland, Bosa, Neighbors out of 75. That was a rookie. Lambjack, Barron, Jackson, Shooter, Calvin Johnson, Swessinger, Samuel, Kelsey, Jacobs, Warren, Will Anderson Jr., Jordan, Shaka Zulu. Okay. All right, bet. Genty, Gordon, Hampton, Milrow, Ward, Mims for the Broncos, Gabriel for the Browns, Kyle Williams for the Pats, Scadaboo, Taylor, Eamon Morey, May, Milrow on the variation, Ward Disco, Calvin Johnson, Terrence Ferguson patch out of $2.99, Genty Silver, Derrick Henry, Myles Garrett, Devontae was out of 35, Jared Verse auto, Higgins, Adunzi, White, Patty Mahomes on the green, Jaden Daniels Pandora, Patty Mahomes out of 200, Will Howard RPA for the Steelers, Bronze Pandora, and the Jack Sawyer Cracked Ice out of 24 for the Steelers. These have been selling real well, these Cracked Ice. And also, we've gotten I'll say this too. We've gotten a decent way through that Select 24 hobby. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. I haven't seen a lot of deeds. All right, good luck. We'll start with two of these. Let's take these two blasters here for they fall. Look, you can tell. Look at the repacks. Stop it. It is not, Neil. Stop it. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, we're starting with two of these. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is not for the faint of heart, folks. It's a break. Make no mistake about it. It's a break. What is it called again? Oh, Magilla break. Yes, there's a Magilla break pin at the bottom of the screen. Tiffany can't get into that break. It's like when Joe Boo pops up on the screen. It's kind of like that. All right, good luck. Pretzel. '2021 Panini Donruss Optic Jamar Chase Gem Mint 10 Hollow Variation. All right. Oh, it's the these came out of the I'm trying to remember what these came out of. The hangers. These came out of the hangers. PSA 10. Jamai. E Westy. Pretzel. '2021 Mosaic Cooper Cup Peacock Choice. That's nice. Going to the Rams, that is the real Curtis Rourke. I can't believe it. Congratulations. All right, let's do a couple of Blastas. Did you see what you hit, real Curtis Rourke? Congratulations. Mr. Hod, empty box. Empty. Oh, it was a Cooper Cup Peacock out of 2021 PSA 10. That's 4 Rourkes. We need one more. Algier. No, I know it's a bigger break. I did that on purpose. That break that's in there right now, that's intentional. I want to run that break. And if we have to sit here a little bit longer to do it, then we shall. Genty. Jackson Dart for the Giants going to Jared Corbin. Jackson Diat. Milla. Tez Johnson. Sawyer. Watkins. Jordan James. A little bit of Justin Herbert action. Morrison. Jalen Royal Silver. Gunnar Helm. Michael Williams. Jalen Milroe. Travion on the patch. We got an Ashton Genty on the way too, going to Ronnie, and a little bit of base. Just a little bit of base, okay? I see people going into the shop. I want to reiterate one thing. There is a select 24 hobby in that break. It'd be maybe easy to overlook that, so don't do that, okay? Omari and Hampton, Cam Miller. Ryan, I saw that story. I don't remember what I think I was watching the draft. Jack Sawyer. I saw that story at some point along the way. Smith, Shooter. Ferguson, Tony Dorsett. And some more base. And bingo, too. All right, Select. It's your turn. It's your turn, Select. Empty. All right. All right now. Appreciate that follow, Woogie K. We've got a silver Darnell Mooney. We got an Acha. It is Ashton Genty for the Raiders going to Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie. We take those. Holla. Joe Milton and Tez Johnson. All cards ship, folks, even the base. Jay Jettas out of $2.99. Stewart, Adams, Travion, and Hunter Henry. We'll take Jay Jettas around here. Yes, we will. Just as long as he doesn't get... All right, I'm going to... remember I said this, you guys. Next year when we played Justin Jefferson, he hasn't done anything really substantial against the Lions for quite a while. That's going to change. He's going to have a game where he gets like 200 yards receiving and 2 touchdowns. Remember I said that when you see the Lions are playing the Vikings, okay? Maybe you can use it to your benefit. He's too good. It won't last forever. Achan, Bateman, Kyle Williams for the Pats out of $2.49. Johnson and Jefferson. He might, Tim. He might. I'm just telling you. He hasn't had like this nasty, monstrous game like he has against every other team. It's been a minute. He's overdue. What in the world is that? It's green, and it's thick. Kyle Williams Silver, Tua, and Connor. Sparks patch for the Saints. Now that's random. That's very, very random. Nice patch though. Taysom Hill, 5 out of 5 for the Saints. Going to Neil. Neil, I know that's exactly what you wanted, bro. Congrats. Nice hit. And Kyle Williams. Permian, I'm a Lions fan, okay? Just trust me. If I say it, it's happening. It's happening. Omarion Hampton out of $2.49. Bonito, Brown, Achan, and Van Ginkel. We've already stopped him for multiple, like, years and years and years. It's not going to keep happening. Follow each other. You guys follow each other. EMT, follow Neil. You guys can converse. Ligiti. Hafunga for the Broncos out of $2.49. Geno Smith and Jalen Walker. A lot of Rico out of 35 last on print. Hampton, Loop, Quinshawn base, and Genty base. Rico Dowdell. Leanne, I think it's okay. I mean, he was one of my favorite players, but I understand it. I wasn't like super thrilled about it, but I didn't like just completely, totally dislike it either. Allen, Mims, Egbuka on the on-target silver, Hunter base, and Ernest Jones. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger break in the shop right now, you guys. But that's because Select 24 Hobbies in it. And that's not counting everything else that's in it. But Select 24 makes it what it is. So remember that when you're looking at teams. Think about all those rookie quarterbacks. Princely, Goff, Allen, Young, and Johnson. JJ on the silver. Rashid Shaheed for the Saints out of 175. Scattaboo, Nix, and Connerly. Marks, Kyle McCord. Ertz, Bigsby, and Williams. Yes, Neil. Genty Silver. Puka out of 99 going to the real Curtis Rourke, Travion Henderson, Bo Nix, and Harold Fannin Jr. Zach, we're not done yet. Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. Take it back. Take it back. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. Make that comment go away. Even if it's true. Even if it's true, make it go away. Oh, I know what it is, Zach Chatty. They're in the next break. That's what it is. Empty box. Campbell. Smith. Oh, we got an auto. For the Jets, Zach Evans. Your guess is as good as mine. And Caleb Johnson. Hold on, there's a card stuck there. Dwayne Bowe. K-Mers, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I might not have time for that. Sorry. Busy day. Booker. Ferguson. Caleb Silver. Youngway. And Cam on the base. And why, yes, there is a big McGilla break pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm glad you noticed. Hunter. McMillan. Brock Bowers out of 44 ain't bad. Raiders are eating in this break. Kid Reporter. And a Fireworks Quinshon sitting on the back there. It's a nice Brock Bowers there. Looks like y'all just hit the shop the stand. Higgins, Gordon, Burra, Boswell, and Jacob May. "23 teams left to go in the McGilla break of the day. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. How are we not halfway in that nasty break?" No, I don't. It's a bigger break. I get it. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner is a Shop the Stand Gibby. Should be popping up. There it is. Shop the Stand. Shop the Stand. Jake, this is international. Williams. Pierce. Robinson. Achan out of 44 for the Panthers. Rapolta. Genty. Kata, Ward, Owosu Koromoa out of 61 for the Brownies, Bonito, and Malik Neighbors. Shop the stand. You're gonna shop the stand. That was pretty good. Kyle Williams, Neal, DJ Moore out of 61. Edmonds and Brock Bowers. Nailed it. Thomas. Kyle. Mr. Godare for the Eagles going to K-Mers. There's your card out of 61. And that. Lambert Smith, Quinn Ewers, Bateman, and Koromoa with a BTJ. Can we have a low numbered card now, please and thank you? Sampson, James, Sweat, Bond, and Egbuka. All right, we got a Lotus. Good luck. It's a rookie. It is Kyle Williams for the Pats out of 18. Not bad. Not bad, real one. Not bad, bro. Riggs and Egbuka. It is, Angie. It sure is. And good morning. Nolan, Johnson, Pace, Jordan James Silver, and Caleb Williams. All right, select. It's select, and then it's 2 repacks. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the Megillah break of the day. That's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Yes, that is select 24 hobby in it. How did you know? Yeah, they are. They're kind of taking over the break. Shop the stand. Gibby's got about a minute and a half left on it. And we'll do that after I'm done with this break. Werfs, McKinney, Gibbs, Royals, and Chancellor. I see you, Clayton. I see you, bro. T-Law, Bolton, Njoku, Simmons, and Reed. Diggs, Shooter, out of $3.99. How's that work for you, bro? How about a Cam Ward patch out of 49? Does that play? Kind of does, doesn't it? J.J. McCarthy and Jalen Hurts. $42 out of 49 to be exact. And Shadir. Going to Steve. Believe in Steve. Gonzalez. Luvu. Oh, it's Kirk McGirt. Falcons, Kirk McGirt. Ryan. It's the McGirtster. Taylor and Komet. Blue, they got some more on the way. Silver Puka. Chris Olave for the Saints out of 99. Murray, Genty Base, and Michael Williams. Been a good box. Been a good box. Also, in that next break, I think I had to start. I think I had to start a new case of Select 25 in that one. I think, yeah, it's that one. Jackson, Juju Smith-Schuster for the Chiefs out of 149. Kyron Williams and some base. Here, let me check to see who won that real quick, in case it's somebody oddball and I don't know them. Hang on. Wrecker. Oh, Dwayne. Dwayne, you're in here, aren't you? I think you are. I know you might have been in the last break. I hope you're still here. Dwayne, just make sure and claim it if you can hear me. You did. Okay. Dwayne, we'll do that at the end of all this. Okay? We'll do that at the end of all this break here. Will Howard is out of 49 going to E. Westy. Thiemland, a silver Will Howard. Thomas and Patty Mahomes. It's a good box. Good box. Tick, you've got better luck than some. There's people in here that's never won the Gibby. Lambert Smith. Knox. Another one. Mason Graham on the auto for the Browns. All right. This is, well, we got 2 repacks, Fred. There's still 2 repacks. See, that's what I'm saying. There's people that's never gotten a W. Yoshivash, out of 99. Hunter, Silver Jackson Dart, Nakua, and Giddens. I don't know. I've never won. I've never won the Gibby, so I can't tell you. Njigba. Oh, solar eclipse. Ooh. Woolen. DJ Moore, good luck. Who is that? Who are those eyes? Kyle Williams, solar eclipse for the Pats, going to Real Juan. Very nice. That looks sweet. A little solar eclipse action. And yes, I can confirm. The next break, those select 25 are out of a fresh case. It is a case hit. It sure is, Adam. Tet on the silver. Schlesinger. Arroyo, look at this. Oh boy, this could be nasty. All right, hang on. Myles Garrett. Oh, it's Besh. That's all right. We'll take it anyways, but this could have been real nasty. 4 out of 5 on target. Jack Besh going to the Raiders, who had themselves a break. Ronnie. Juan, yeah, you're doing all right today, bro. Good box. Excellent box. We still got 2 repacks, though. We're not done yet. Bateman, Will Lutz, out of 99. Genty, silver Travis Hunter for the Jags, going to Squibba, and Jonah. Well, here we go. Here we go. We got 2 repacks left. They can save somebody's day. But the way this break's going right now, there'll be a Raider in it. I don't know that. That's a guess. All right, good luck. And then McGilla break pinned at the bottom of your screen. I know it's a little bit bigger of a break. But we have to take chances, folks. We have to take chances. Otherwise, we'll never open Select 24 ever, anywhere, for any reason, if we don't take chances. Top loader card. Thank you. All right, here we go. A John Madden card with an auto. If there's a John Madden card with an auto in one of these repacks, my stomach's gonna hurt. All right, it's gonna hurt, and I don't know who it'll go to unless he's coaching the Raiders at the time. All right, we'll do that one last. That's a Sunday. And a popcorn, my goodness. Are y'all kidding me? (2022) Obsidian. Dan Marino, Magmatic, Signy. Oh. Out of 10. Oh, Neil. PSA 9. That's typical for Obsidian. Their cards are thicker. Still nasty, though. Out of 10, Dan Marino auto. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, that would stay in my PC. Okay. And then, maybe something a little bit better. All right, so it's starting to look downtownish. Yep, looking a little downtownish. Do we know who that is yet? We do now. Lambjack on the Donruss downtown going to Young Watergun. Congratulations, Ravens. You got a deed. That's nasty. That's nasty. All right, let me do a recap of this craziness. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now with a plethora of options still available on the board. Okay, they're still there right now. If there's 21 teams in there, y'all, there's definitely teams chilling. With a 24 select in there, yeah, there's teams in there chilling. It's just the way it is. You got to pick the right one, though. That's the key. That's the key to all of this. All right, let's get a little recap in. Goodbye, Juan. Bye. We've got McMillan and Yoshivash, Howard, Williams. Those were just in a break, Kevin. Now, I've got a break pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're going to do that, and then maybe we'll do another one. Maybe we'll do another one with repacks. But we can't do... We have to finish the break that's pinned first. So we'll just gauge it. We'll see how it goes. Plus, I'm going to run some baseball today. Genty, Allen, Jefferson, Goddard, Cousins, Shaheed, Egbuka, Dowdle, Hampton, Nakua out of 49. Did you see that one, Alyssa? I mean, the real Curtis Rourke. Owosu Koromora, Bowers out of 44. Henderson, Lutz, Achan, Kyle Williams out of 18. Ashton Genty and Jackson Dart. That is Hafunga out of 249. Dark Silver. Will Howard was out of 49. Schuster. Moore. Travis Hunter and Mason Graham. Olave's out of 99. Shadur is out of 399. Kyle Williams RPA out of 249. Cam Ward Patch out of 49. Ashton Genty auto for the Raiders. Taysom Hill out of 5. Last on print 5 out of 5. Jack Besh out of 5. 4 out of 5. Kyle Williams Solar Eclipse. Case hit. And then Lambjack Downtown. Dan Marino PSA 9 auto, magmatic auto out of 10. Jamar Chase PSA 10 rookie variation. And Cooper Kupp Peacock Gem Mint 10 for the Rams out of 2021. Look at those two deeds. Look at that. All right. Let's take this down and let's get some ripping in. That's what I say. We'll start with one of these. I'm going to put these to the side so they don't fall or anything. All right, H2, be good to us. Be kind. Empty box. After that baseball break, Matt, or I'm sorry, after that football break, as soon as that football break fills, that's the last one I'm doing today, and then we're going to do some baseball. Noel, Dart, Watkins, Travion on the silver, Ollie Gordon on the disco, and Trey Harris. That's a good start. It is going to be a half case break of Bowman's Best, Matt. Half case break of Bowman's Best. So four Bowman's Best hobbies. Fields, Pierce, Richardson. Ooh, that's nice. Packers. J-Rips. Matthew Golden out of 49 on the Select Disco. Yep, we want those. Dart and Marks. Lane, London, Myers, Silver Scattaboo, out of 25, Tyler Loop for the Ravens, and Smith. Scat. McCarthy, Nakua, David Carr on the disco for the Texans, Kyle, Hunter, and Jackson. All right. Let's do a select hobby. Let's do a select hobby. And again, that is the last football break that I'm doing today. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's the most modestly priced one that I have with 4 repacks in it. I couldn't have made it any easier, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I did my best. Empty box. Andreessen, Eckler, Franklin, Hunter, and Jackson. All right, well, let's just get the base pack right out of the way. That's fine with me. Njigba, Makuba. We've got Omari and Hampton on the patch for the Chargers out of 149 going to Clayton. Black and Burns. Patches O'Houlihan. Collins. Out of 35, Sayshawn Barkley going to J. Fred, 16 out of 35. Swessinger, Besh, and Higgins. David Craig for the Seahawks out of 149. Kyle Williams and Devontae Adams. It's every day is Besh Day. No, it's football. Pin at the bottom of your screen. Those are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. That's what those are. The picture and the description are accurate. Andres, Williams, Hertz, Hampton, and Scorton. AJ Green, Shooter, out of 399. McVay, Cam Scattaboo Silver, and Elick. Shadir. You made brunch. You can do so spring break equals brunch, huh? Tyler Warren Silver. Ashton Genty for the Raiders going to Zach on the Acha. Williams and Sertan. We'll take both of those. We'll take both of them. Uh-oh, Zach's giving it another go. Zach, you're putting the pressure on me today, man. What are you doing to me, man? I think that qualifies, Tabs. Out of 299, Smith, Burns, Collins, and Howard. Little Tommy action. Silver Shuck. Okay, all right. Going to Joe. Najee, we got an auto here. Bayshall Tootin for the for the Jags. Why did I say that? For the Jaguars, going to CP, not numbered, Jackson Dart, and Woody Marks. Oh, that's not fun, Maddie. Sounds like yeah, that's not fun. What? I guess you're next, huh? Is that how that's gonna go? It is. Well, yeah, Mikey. I just whenever that football break that's pinned will ultimately determine when we run that. But yes, it is. Evans out of 249. Evans again. Jaden Higgins silver, Jackson Dart base, and Arian Smith. I hope not too. I feel like that's the common theme. It's less than ideal. Silver Ward, Bayshall Tootin, Tyler Warren on the Phenomenon Silver Harris, and RJ Harvey. Oh, let me tell you, Adam. Oh, man, we're in trouble. I'm in real trouble, aren't I? Demetrius Knight Jr., David Montgomery for the Lions, going to Neil out of 75, Egbuka, Worthy, and Loop. All right, let's do the other H2. I'm sorry. I'll be okay. I'm going to be all right. It's fine. I'm fine. Trust me. It's okay. He is. Enjoy him. He's a good player and he's funny. And a good guy, too. All of the above. I wish no ill will to David Montgomery. Henderson, Collins, Brown, Terrence Ferguson, Austin Eckler out of 25, and Trey Harris. Collins and Adunzi, Martin and Ingram, Harvey, Boswell. JT, Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Rashid Shaheed. We got a redemption. Good luck. Rookie signature memorabilia disco prism card 46. Mr. Zabel for the Seahawks, Super Bowl champion. Going to Mark and Nick Sirianni. The Zabelsman. I am, Adam. I actually am. I didn't win last year, but the 3 years prior to that, I did. I'm just going to write this on the back for the shipping crew. But that's Seahawks, and that is Gray Zabel. Penix, Genty, Kyle McCord, Disco, Yoshivash, Ursary, and Mimbu. Football is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's about as easy as I can make it with repacks in it monetarily. Now let's do the Prism. I'm gonna open the Prism. It is marked. Yes, it is. Yep, it's yours. It's Gray Zabel. Gray Zabel. Here, maybe he can see that. He might not be able to hear me, but he can probably see this. Empty. Whoa. RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, Matthew Stafford for the Rams, going to Alyssa. And that is out of 61. We'll take that. Kangaroo print. Tebow and Cam Ward base. Ooh la la. Swessinger, Royals, Metcalf, Gibson, and Mr. Milrow. Golden, Giddens, Hall, Tate, and JJ. I didn't do it, Noni. It wasn't me, I promise. Derek Harmon. Lance Briggs for the Bears out of 44. It's a start, Lance. Kid Reporter and Colston Loveland. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. He's hearing things. It wasn't me. Check on him. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Shoggy. Johnson. Shuck. Derrick Henry for the Ravens, going to ZJZ out of Fort F. Hall, Kid Reporter, and a Samuel Darnold. Egbuka, Arroyo, Brees Hall for the Jets, Brown, and Tyler Warren. Yeah, there's a Brees Hall right there. Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, Trey Benson, Kid Reporter, Buda Baker, and Bo Nix. Winston Jr. There it is. The over's been hit. It's Rourke. Malik Neighbors for the G-Men out of 61. Krabet and Reichert. Hampton, Judkins, Adunzi, Silver, Tyler Booker for the Cowboys, and Emmitt Smith. Oh, he's out there, Adam. All right, we got a Lotus. It is Donovan, Trey Harris. For the Finns, Jalen Waddle out of 18. 7 out of 18. Not a terrible time to hit that Permian. There's going to be some people looking for him. Lenore and Brian Thomas Jr. Williams, Kalel, Moore, James Pierce Jr. out of 61, and Abdul Carter. And one more pack of Prism. Come on! I did hear that. And there's going to be a whole bunch of them wanting to get his cards. Travion, Travis Hunter, Silver Kendre Miller, Diggs, and Omarion. Okay. There's no more waiting. I'm going to open the Select 24 now. We skated around it as long as we could, and then there's a Select 25 after that. 19 teams left? What? What? I mean, you've seen these repacks, right? You have seen them. Like, you've been in here watching and seen the repacks. Empty box. McPherson. Williams on the base rookie. Chris Jones. Bo Nix base. And Dak Prescott. It's a deed, James. French fry. A Doonesy on the silver we take. We've got a tie-dye Ray McLeod for the Falcons out of 25. There you go, Falcons. You don't always get a lot of love. That's going to Ryan Musgrave and Newman. And the silver Adunzi. Adunzi. Savage. Jones. We got an Acha. Caleb Williams base. That's 2 now. And for the Eagles, Lane Johnson going to J. Fred out of 49, Gabe Davis. It is, James. Yes, that's as high as they go. Henry. T-Law on the patch out of 75 for the Jags going to CP. Kobe Durant. Samuel Darnold for the Vikings going to Alyssa out of 249. And Ricky Pearsall base rookie. All right, all right, all right, all right. Mo, Angerer, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Phenom, Keon Coleman, and Calvin Hill. Penix, we're getting all the base rookies. Waddle, Steele, Bo Nix again, and Icky Woods. Yep, we getting them all. We're getting them all. Irwan. Love. Branch. Puka Silver. Lamb Jack. And Dan Hampton. Braden Fisk. CJ Stroud. Devontae Adams. Fashanu out of 175 for the Jets. And Patrick Queen. Dean. Brian Thomas Jr. base rookie. For the Browns, Miles Harden out of 49 on the RPA. JJ base rookie and Darnell Washington. I think the only one we need now is Jaden. Miles Harden. Ligete. CJ Stroud Silver. Devin Achan for the Finns out of 35. Going with your bad self, Permian. Tolbert and Thielen. Trey Benson. Another Acha. Silver. Xavier Worthy. Oh, it's not an auto. My bad. Lambjack out of 99 for the Ravens. Going to ZJ. Tyke Smith and Gregory Rousseau. All right. It is Lambjack Day. It is Lambjack Day. We still got to select 25 hobby over there. This does not end here. It does not end here. Here you go, Zach. And then we got a football break with 4 repacks in it chilling in the shop right now. We're probably close to halfway. I don't know. I'll find out later. Mike Allstott, Silver Russell Wilson, Brian Thomas Jr., and the Honey Badger. Here we go. Here we go. It be time. It's time. Select 20 of 25 to close it out. We're just a smidgen over halfway in that next break. And that's about as easy a break I have with, well, it is the easiest break I have with repacks in it. Empty box. Genty, Edwards, Joe Burrow on the patch for the Bengals. Going to E. Westy out of 149. You said you wanted a Bengal. There it is. There's one right there. I don't know if he's any good or not, but here's a Bengal. Does this guy, is he any good? He's been to the Super Bowl? What? On the Bengals? Knox. Travis Hunter. Going to CP on the Acha. Trey Harris Silver. St. Brown and Bryant. It is orange ink. Good eye, Ethan. It is orange. Put him up there with his boy. Herbie. Brian Thomas Jr. is out of 399. Donovan Jackson. Brian Thomas Jr. and Byron Young. So far, the Jags are tearing this break up, or this box up anyway. Aaron Rodgers Silver. Keon Coleman for the Bills is out of a 199. Travis Hunter, Jack Besh, and Black for the Steelers. Julian Love, Trey Harris Silver, CeeDee Lamb, Brian Burns, and Jaden Higgins. Wirfs, Lane, Kittle, Jones, and Gabriel. 400,000. 400,000, Adam. 400,000. Y'all are 100,000 away. Absolutely no reason y'all can't get there. None. Zero reason why. Derrick Henry, Gonzalez, Mitchell, Herbie Silver, and Scat. Oh, I know, Doc. There's enough people in here for you guys to have shopped the stand 4 times today. It's been around this the whole day. I'm just telling you. I've seen it. I know what it takes. This ain't my first rodeo. RJ Harvey Silver. Zach Ertz out of 99. Thielen, Penix, Sanders, and Filler. Derwin James Jr. out of 49 for the Chargers. That is Clayton. Hutch, Pitts, Johnson, and Jefferson. It worked last time. It worked last time, Clayton. You've got a nice silver one back there. It's not, I mean, it's not anything crazy, but it's decent. Kyron Williams, Dylan Sampson, Jalen Royals on the RPA out of 249 for the Chiefs. Genty and Young. Kyler Murray. Mike Green for the Ravens. Burrow, Mayfield, and Campbell. The Jags eat again. Out of 15, Pink Galita. 8 out of 15, Leonard Fournette. Dak Prescott, Jacory for the Commanders, Penix, and Hunter. The Jags destroyed the break a little bit there. The Jags a little bit destroyed the break. That's okay. We're gonna live to fight another day. Okay. Now let me do a recap of this. I don't know what's left in the next one, but I do know that it's as easy as I could make it as far as still having the repacks in it. So let's do this real quick. Man, the Jags got a whole bunch in this. All right, let me get this to the side here. And then whenever that football, well, I'll do a roll call first. Let me do the recap first. One thing at a time here. Okay. Booker, Royals, James Jr., Harvey, Zach Ertz, Henry, Herbert, Coleman, Thomas Jr., Trey Harris, Coleman, Lane Johnson, Pierce Jr., McCord, Shaheed, Eckler, Evans, and Tommy. We've got Ingram and Warren, Higgins, Shuck, Worthy, Adunzi, Ward, Warren, Scadaboo, Henderson, Neighbors, Briggs, Scadaboo, Carr, Loop, Montgomery, Fashanu, Shudder, Golden was out of 49, Tootin Auto for the Jags, Dave Craig for the Seahawks, Miles Harden for the Brownies, HN out of 35, Hampton out of 149, Lambjacks out of 99, Sam Darnold for the Vikings out of 249, Gordon, Waddle out of 18 for the Fins, Sayshawn out of 35, Stafford out of 61, Gray Zabel for the Seahawks, Derrick Henry, Ray on the tie-dye out of 25 for the Falcons, Joe Burrow patch, Leonard Fournette pink glitter for the Jags, Trevor Lawrence patch out of 75 for the Jags, Travis Hunter auto for the Jags, and Ashton Genty for the Raiders on the Acha. I can see you. We're done on this one. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get this to where it's updated. I'm going to print the sheet out. This is the last football of the day for me. I got to imagine Noah and Kobe will probably be doing some football tonight as well. So let me get this printed out. I'm going to drop baseball into the shop. It is for Bowman's Best, half case of Bowman's Best hobby. Okay. What's up, Eli? We'll start with 2 of these. Let me do that. Come here, blasters. Perfect. And then we'll end with 2 of these. Let's get the Rorkster out of the way here. Okay. The sheet has printed. Baseball is officially... That'd be nice, Tim. It is in the shop. Half case of Bowman's Best Baseball is there. It's got to let me pin it. And maybe it will and maybe it won't. There it is. All right, perfect. This is break number 4746, my last football of the day. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Half case break of Bowman Best. Get after it, folks. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. And it's live streaming now, and it'll be a replay when I'm not live streaming anymore. I'm going to take down the overlay, and we're going to get some ripping in, okay? Good luck, everybody. And yes, baseball is in the shop. It is pinned. But we got a little football to right now, okay? Okay? All right, popcorn. That's not bad. Okay. There is no bad in these. 2020 Panini Mosaic. Aaron Rodgers, stained glass, Gem Mint 10. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop. Stop it. Just stop. That's K-Mers. That's popcorn. And here's a pretzel. (2022) Donruss Optic Brock Purdy Purple Shock Gem Mint 10 Rookie. I mean, do we need to even open the rest of the break? I think we're good. That's it. We don't even worry about other teams. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Going to Aiden, Soul Man. Look, bro, I'm sorry. I don't know. Can we get a treat out of a blaster, maybe? Could be, possibly. Potentially. Tell him to get in here and stop talking in the back channels of Jerry Ditzel land. Go relay that message for me. He might be listening anyways. Whomever took the Giants, I don't approve. There it is. Hi. Hey. Hi. I tried. I did everything I could. Good afternoon. Shamar, good to see you. Yeah, well, I did everything I could to make it, to force the issue this time. We got an auto here. Is this really the auto? All right, this is a little odd. Stetson Bennett auto for the Rams. Jordan James and Kittle. A singular deed. Judkins, Morrison. I think is he still on the Rams? Besh, Helm. DK, Daniil Hunter. Oh no, he had quite the career. He did, Kalo. I'm just surprised he's in a 2025 product, that's all. Loop, Rodgers. They've obviously had some of his stickers laying around. You know what I mean? I've got a bunch of his RPAs. Donovan, Mertz. Marks, Gabriel, Tesla, and Collins. Be nice to Primo, and Primo will be nice to you. All right? The college football GOAT. I think the college football GOAT is Adrian Griffin. Will Johnson, Eamon Worry. It's baseball pinned at the bottom of your screen. Graham, Diggs, and Bateman. And then Gavin chimes in with Johnny Manziel. Egbuka, Sayshawn. Y'all, all right, fine. One day I'll just disappear and you'll all be happy. Then you can all be happy and rejoice. All right, let's do Phoenix. Tell them to leave me alone. Stop it. Empty. Something's in this pack. Burden. Jalen and Noel on the patch out of $6.99. Wow, that's a big patch. Okay. It's a big patch for $6.99. Tet, Bajan on the contours, Kincaid, Chase, and Haynes. Gavin, I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. I don't understand what that is. Is that like doing your taxes? Is it like that? Andres, Adonai Mitchell out of 189. Okay. Garrett Wilson didn't want to let go. McCord, Jahmyr Gibbs on the Thunderbirds. It's Stetson Bennett, Aiden. It is Stetson Bennett. 4-time national champion or something like that. 7-time, I don't know. Somebody put it in the chat. Who knows? Bijan on the base Pandora. Uh-oh. Gavin's been working on a new move. Typically, Adam, yes. It depends, though. It could change. If it's a patch or an auto, the numbers might change. Tesla, Mason Graham for the Brownies on the Acha, going to Aiden, Tyrone Tracy Jr., and some base. Yes, all base, all card ship. All card ship. SG, it's because I've got like 5 of his RPAs. That's why. If that clears things up. Besh again, out of 125. Helm. Back-to-back Helms. Mullins. Cam Ward on the Paragon. Kalo, stop that. You stop that right now. Will Johnson. CJ Stroud on the Pandora Thunderbirds out of 249. I see everything that's going on, by the way. Loveland, Will Anderson Jr. Hairston, T. Higgins on the base Pandora. All right, no huddle. Empty. If it's just a regular hobby or a blaster or a mega, 100-point Lone Star. But if it's like out of a hobby or something along those lines, it's either 130 or 180. DeAndre Swift out of 125, and I will put a card that they're not all exact. They're not all cut the same. So I'll err on the side of caution and put a patch in a bigger top loader if it just doesn't feel like it wants to go into technically probably the one it goes into. I'll just go the size up to protect the card from like being forced into plastic bars. Shadur, Nolan, Caleb Williams. Walter Nolan. Oh no, I'm gonna act like I didn't see any of that. Harrison, Swessinger, Justin Fields, Tyler Shuck on the disco, Kid Reporter. Somebody else put something in the chat immediately. Anything, I don't care. Put a balloon emoji up there. Royals. Jaden Reed out of 99. Ollie Gordon on the auto for the Dolphins. What's up, Lil Hansen? Appreciate that follow, BG. Walker, Donovan, Strange, Travion on the variation for the Pats. Going to Brady. I could, maybe, Matt. Aaron Jones, Jordan Addison for the Vikings on the Fireworks Disco. 2 Vikings, to be exact. Tyleek Khalil. A nice Travion for the Pats. Going to Brady out of 99. That's 2 nice Travion. Savion on the variation. Kid Reporter. And a little bit of ace. Travion base. Travis Hunter. Buddha Baker out of 75. There he is. Little Patty Mahomes action on the Prism break. Travion and Savion drink Avion. Evian. What is the best? Oh, there. That's my next question. The question of the midday afternoon. What is the best tasting bottled water? Starks, Harmon, Mason Graham out of 125. Lucas. Arkham drinks that, bear down. I haven't tried it yet. Cryptic got the right answer. Golden, DeAndre Swift out of 75. Bucky Irving. No, nobody. Adam, stop. Nobody believes you. I don't believe you. Nobody believes you. Nobody's sitting around with 24 packs of Dasani anywhere. Zach, you could say that if the break was over. Empty. Benjamin Morrison. Quinion for the Eagles out of 399. Base Jackson Dart. Silver Jaden Higgins. And RJ Harvey. There's still 2 repacks too. Do you guys like coconut water? I've never had one that I like. That's okay, but I wouldn't, like, every time I've tried it, I wouldn't try it again. Caleb Johnson. Ooh. Genty out of 75 for the Raiders. Going to Bobby Dalton. Pressed. I haven't had one I liked. I see people that love it, and I can't find one that's any good. Achan, Jackson, and Harris. Jurgens, Evans, Walker, Royals, and Chancellor. Harris, Williams, Mahomes, Samuel, and Cam Ward base. Ty Felton, Eamon Worry out of 149. Mertz, Hunter, and Hurts. That patch is big. Thomas, Likely. We got a dual patch, Stephon Diggs. That will go to the Pats. They're the more expensive team. And some base. Pats and Vikings, and that'll go to the Pats. Kyle McCord out of 199. Green, Pickens, Stroud, and Shaheed. Trey Benson, Harmon, Adams, Drake May, Silver, and Savion Williams. Stingley, Noel, Harris, Geno Smith out of 299. Allen, Arroyo, Njigba, and Ursary. Devin Achan, Stafford. Eric Allen is out of 149 on the patch auto for the Eagles. Not too bad. And Gesicki and Urlacher. Oh, it differs. It differs, Adam. Well, hello, Stink Pickle. Good afternoon. Myers, Ertz for the Commanders out of 75. McCaffrey, Hunter, and Williams. All right, we got 2 repacks left. 2 repacks. It's 2. And then, I don't know, somebody just asked me. I'm not sure. 5 teams left in baseball. 5 teams left in baseball. Let me get this base out of my way here real quick. And then we'll do the repacks. Zach Chatty already gave up on me. I don't blame him. All right, here we go. Pretzel. Shadur Sanders on the auto out of Donruss. Okay, sure. Why not? Aiden. There you go, brother. There you go. Pretzel. '2024 Select. Xavier Worthy Red Prism Gem Mint 10 out of 49 for the Chiefs. Talk about a beautiful card. Look at that thing. Going to Tatted. That's nice. That's nice. Very nice. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even want to know. I can't. Stop it. I don't want to know. I'll find out later. All right, let's do a recap of this. And then I will do a roll call for baseball. Sorry, Zach Chatty. I know it wasn't ideal. I usually do better than that. It happens. Clayton, I know. I understand. I fully understand. Appreciate you, Cryptic. Ertz, Smith, May, and McCord. Diggs, Noel, Mitchell, Swift, Strange, Fields, Nolan, Higgins, Gabriel, and Williams. Besh, Mitchell, and Higgins. Irving, Stroud, Gibbs, Bijan, Gordon on the auto, Robinson, Williams, Tesla, Henderson, Addison, Swift, and Ward, Baker, Reed, Shuck, Graham, Travion on the variation. That's a nice card. And Eamon Worry. I know. I don't. What did you do? Stop. You can't do that. You can't do that. I mean, you can, but should you? Mason Graham. Stetson Bennett on the auto. Mahomes on the disco. Zach Allen on the patch auto for the Eagles. Genty out of 75. 19 out of 75. Shadur auto for the Brownies. We'll see about that. Xavier Worthy Red Prism Gem Mint 10 out of 49. Brock Purdy rookie Gem Mint 10. Purple Shock. And a 2020 Panini Mosaic Aaron Rodgers stained glass. Gem Mint 10. Holla holla. Holla holla. It is in the shop. And it is pinned. The other half of this case is in the shop right now. And then I'm going to do one more thing, is I'm going to do the giveaway for Shop the Stand. So let me do that too. It's only going to be for 5 minutes. And then I will do Shop the Stand at the end of this break. But somebody's going to win it prior to that. It should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner like right now or very soon. There it is. All right, I just need some top loaders and we can rip. Again, all replays go to YouTube, you guys. The break that's pinned at the bottom of the screen, it is baseball again. It is the other half of this case. The other half of this case. So if you grab the team in the first half, you've got a chance to get them in the whole case if you should so choose to do so. All right. Ripping time. Good luck. Drop that down a little bit. That's better. Good luck. Bowman's Best. Baseball edition. Now, we've already done these. We already know that these are a good rip. So, emptiness. Clark, Guerrero, Wynn, Augustin, and George Lombard Jr. on the refractor. Four autos per box. Tatis, Pena. What do we got going on here? Yeah. Walker Jenkins for the Twins out of 99 on the best tech. That's nice. Who got the Twins? Matt. There you go, Matt. Sit back, relax. You got a deed. These are nice. Behind that is a Christian Moore out of 50 for the Angels and Rafael Devers for the Giants. Not bad. Not bad. And yes, it is the other half of this case that is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Merrill, Moore, McGonigal, Aaron Judge out of 350 for them Yanks. Mr. Crochet on the refractor. And who ended up getting the Yanks? I forget. I usually remember that. Setlock. Walcott, Eldridge. I can't read it. Juniker Casarius for the Guardians. I couldn't read it because he signed over his first name. So you know it's on card. Bobby Witt Jr. Best Performers and Carlos Correa Refractor. Connor Griffin. Kyle Stowers, George Lombard out of 150. Yankees are eating. Vladdy on the Silver Wave and Byron Buxton refractor. And again, some of these will be top loaded after the fact, you guys. But we'll take care of Vladdy and we'll take care of numbered Lombard, that's for sure. Yes, it is the other half of this case. 4 more. That's what's pinned at the bottom. Sasaki on the base. Skubal. Eli Willits. Kurtz. And Jung-Hoo Lee. Spencer Swellenbach. Carroll. Langford. Pena for the Mets on the Acha. We'll put it out. Try to put all the autos down here. And Dylan Cruz rookie on the refractor. Okay. Chisholm. Painter, Leo DeVry, D. Uries, Drake Baldwin out of 250 for the Braves, and Travis Bazana. We take those. Poor USA couldn't get her done. They just couldn't get her done. Weatherholt, Sanchez, Judge, Bichette, and Tatis Jr. Mookie Betts, Kyle Tucker. There's a Griffin for the Pirates. Gonzalez out of 250. And Caglione for the Royals. I know it's basketball day, and tomorrow too. Trout, De La Cruz, Anthony, Casarius again, but this one's out of 150, and Carson Williams for the Rays. Witt, Keyshaw, there's Jesus, Hope, and Acuna Jr. on the refractor. Empty. Acuna Jr., Crochet, Dolander, Liam Doyle on the circuitry, and Pete Alonso. I like these circuitry cards. Caglione, Carson Williams, Andrew Abbott on the mini diamonds out of 299, Cam Smith showpieces, and Bryce Harper on the refractor. It's a good pack. A good pack that did not have an auto. That's my boy right there, Mr. Abbott. He's nasty. Get familiar. Learn it, live it, and love it. Bazana, Lombard, Neto, not another one, and another one. Colson Montgomery, out of 50, best tech auto. Holla. The regular ones. The regular ones. And Jackson Holiday for the Orioles as well. Same ones as always, Anderson. It's 2025. Harper, Raleigh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. James, that's one of them. James Wood, showpieces auto for the Nationals going to Ellipsis. Hi. Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Jesus and Jacob Wilson. Hi. Devers. Alonzo. Matthews out of 150. Mason wins Silver Wave and Suzuki for the Cubs. Ellipsis, you got a buyer already. Or a potential buyer. Nick down there. Freeman. Quan. DeVries. Drake Baldwin best performances and Andrew Abbott refractor. We got 2 more boxes after this, and then pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is 14 teams left. Correa, Buxton, Campbell, Lindsey for the Dodgers, and Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers as well. So we are over halfway to the last break. Now, I did want to check to see who won the Shop the Stand, in case if it was somebody different. Not a familiar. Whoever it is, I think, claimed it, so that's good. Half the battle's been done. Where are you? Where is the winner? Is it over? It's got to be over by now. Weird. I can't see it. Lee. Cruz. Ellie. That's sick. For the Reds. Roman Anthony out of 199 for the Red Sox. And Quan for the Guardians. Ellie. That's my boy. Ashley. Okay, I'm looking now, Ashley. I'm trying to see it. It wasn't there when I refreshed, so let me go back and see. Okay, I got you. So, Ashley, congrats. I just want to let you know that I will do that as soon as I'm done doing the recap of this break right here, okay? Holiday, Wilson, McAdoo for the Blue Jays, DeGrom out of 99, and Dalton Rushing. I just wanted you to know. We'll do it as soon as I'm done ripping this break. Perfect. Just sit back, relax, we'll watch some deeds, and then you get to pick something that you want. Oh, is it a nail biter? Suzuki. Abbott. Montgomery. Lindor. And Lindor again. And we are halfway full on the next break, which is the other half of this case. 4 Bowman's Best Hobbies are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Rushing, Lindor, Miller, Mizorowski, and Mason Miller. Yes, you will, Tim. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. Josue Brincino. Julio Rodriguez out of 250. Oh, a little Ramirez action for the Guardians, and it's on the I don't know what to call that. It's different than the other ones. And James Wood on the refractor. Now that's a pack. Yeah, that's a pack. It's called Pixel, but here I'll show you the difference. So Lindor doesn't have that. See that? See the difference? See that? Versus that doesn't exist on this card. Thank you, Killabri. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. Thanks, Kalo. All right, 2 more. Refractor. Oh, maybe that's exactly what it is. No, it doesn't say that. Wisconsin High Point, 22-16. All right. Kyle Tucker, Trout, Ellie, Jose out of 75, and Cade Anderson. A lot of numbered cards, too. Even with 4 autos. Painter, Clark, Bubba Chandler out of 50 for the Pirates. Yep, we'll take that. There's a little bit of redemption for you, bro. Going to Clayton. A little bit of redemption. A little Bubba Chandler action. Jazz Chisholm out of 150 and Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. What's up, Chet? Guerrero, Junior Wynn, Benj, J.J. Weatherholt, and Jackson Merrill. Okay. Tatis, Caglione, Williams, Chandler, and more on the refractor. And like I said, you guys, a lot of these will be top-loaded after the fact. Brody Brett for the Rockies. That's 2 Rockies autos now. Caglione, Lindor out of 99. DeVries on the Mini Diamonds best performers, and Kevin McGonigal. That was an excellent little pack there. Yes, they do, Rick. Let's hope that they can translate that onto the field in some capacity. Caglione, Ananacha, Witt, Keyshaw, Churio, Otani finally, and Bryce Matthews. Merrill, Moore, Caleb, Bonemer for the White Sox. There's a White Sox. Marcelo Mayer out of 250, and Braden Montgomery. It's bingo. He got surprised. I think I ordered some of my energy drinks, and I think they're supposed to just leave it outside, but people try to be nice and just like walk right in. Like, like that was what they were supposed to do. And they should know better. I bet you they opened it and they were like, whoa, should have left them outside. McGonigal, Walcott, Machado, Lombard Jr., and Kyle Schwarber. Yerba Mate, or Yerba Madre it's called now. Griffin, Stowers, DeGrom, Caglione. That's a nice looking card right there. Check that out. And Corey Seager. That's just nice. Sasaki. Castillo for the Rangers. Okay. Going with your bad self, Rangers. Get you a little deed in. That's Matt. Matt always knows. Matt's always around for a good deed. Otani. Yep, we want that. Mookie Betts out of 350 and Mike Trout. Well, that's a good pack, too. We still have a box left in this. And then there's 4 boxes. The last 4 boxes of the case are at the bottom of your screen right now. That's the break that's down there. These are the breaks. So it's a little different, E. Morris. I used to drink Red Bull too. I couldn't do it anymore. So I transitioned to those. They're all natural. Basically, it's a plant that's brewed. Painter and Ellie on the refractor. I'd say stay away from orange and stay away from peach or strawberry or whatever. They're not good. Stay away from those flavors. Carroll, Chisholm, Condon, Harper, and Bobby Witt Jr. Do what anymore? No, I couldn't drink them anymore. They're too much. There's too much stuff in there we don't need to be putting in our bodies. That's why I stopped drinking them. They're not good for you. There's about 8 things on there you can't even pronounce. Look on the back and look how many things are in it that you would have to look up to see what it even is. Better yet, pronounce. It is YERBEMADRE is the brand name. The plant itself is YERBEMATTE. Connor, Stowers, Bettoni for the Brew Crew. There's a Jackson Churio behind it too. Churios out of 75 and a Drake Baldwin refractor. Now we're talking. Let's get it going here. Bettoni. Win. Tatis. Hyesung Kim, Condon, and Churio again. Caglione, Williams, Acuna Jr., Will Smith out of 250, and Manny Machado. And I will do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. Garrett, Caminero, Jerron Elkins out of 50. That's nasty. For the Dodgers, not bad at all. Yep, we'll take that. 30 out of 50. Sebastian Walcott and Jake DeGrom. That's nasty. That card's nasty. Dela Cruz, Bobby Witt Jr., Ramirez, Mike Trout, and Aaron Judge on the refractor. No, it's the same break. It's just the other half of the case. We did 4 right here. Look, Tabs has got it down. You already know, don't you, Tabs? Keyshaw, Jacob Mizorowski out of 75 for the Brew Crew. Okay. 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 Brew Crew getting some deeds. Jonah Tong, Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers out of 150, and Mookie Betts. Merrill, Moore, Shaw, Tatis, and Kyle Tucker. McGonigal one more again. Walcott. Kurtz on the base rookie. Jesus and Marcelo Mayer refractor. Yeah, these are nice. These are nice. There's no way around it. I open a lot of baseball cards. These are pretty good. Pretty good. And a hobby with 4 autos in it. Wood, Burns, Jenkins and Gonzalez, and Chase Burns again. Weatherholt, Sanchez, Will Smith, Nick Kurtz, and Walker Jenkins. That's nice on the circuitry. Nick Kurtz. I think we should at least have one more auto left, right? I think, therefore I am. Judge Betts Latigua for the Reds. And that is Burra. Christopher Sanchez out of 350 and JJ Weatherholt. Oh, Tim, I don't have a preference, but I do a lot more football than I do baseball. But I don't have a preference. I like them equally. Tucker, Trout, Smith, Rushman, and Sanchez to end it out. Now let me get this base over here out of my way, which there's really not a lot. And then I'm going to do a recap of all the deeds in this. one, deed. Each and a deed. Yeah, this is a fun rip. I really like this rip. And they're not too crazy. Yeah, they went up a little bit, but I know why they went up a little bit, because it's a good rip. All right, recap. Griffin, Mayer, Tatis, Trout and Judge, Smith out of 250, Baldwin, Harper, Witt, Painter, Otani and Mayer, Lindor, DeVries, McGonigal and Ramirez, Lindor, Rushing, De La Cruz, and Bryce Matthews out of 150. Mason Wynn, Cam Smith, Bryce Harper, and Doyle, Chisholm out of 150, Ramirez out of 75, Rodriguez out of 250, Gonzalez out of 250, Baldwin out of 250, Cruz, Otani, Caglione, Wood, Baldwin, Kurtz, Guerrero, Lombard out of 150, DeGrom out of 99, Roman Anthony out of 199, Abbott, Mini Diamonds out of 299, Aaron Judge out of 350. April, Chet, early April. Witt Jr., Lombard, Moore out of 50, Lindsey, Caceres, Betts out of 350, Caglione, Churio out of 75, Sanchez out of 350, Kurtz, McGonigal out of 150, Dolander, Bonemer, Breck for the Rockies, Bubba Chandler out of 50, McAdoo for the Rays, Pena for the Mets, Caceres, Castillo for the Rangers, Bitoni for the Brew Crew, Latigua for the Reds, Mizorowski out of 75 for the Brew Crew, Elkins out of 50 for the Dodgers, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox out of 50, Best Tech Walker Jenkins auto out of 99, and then you had the showpieces James Wood for the Nationals out of 99, 48 out of 99. Some very, very nice cards in this. I like it. Oh, yes, I do. I like it. 48, our last trip of the day. I know. Don't worry, I'll be back in the morning, and Noah and Kobe will be on the night. There'll be plenty more ripping to be done. Again, this is 48. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. It is live streaming now. When I get off and I'm not live streaming anymore, it'll just be a replay that you can go watch forever and always. Good luck. It's ripping time. Super shots. Without saying anything, just sit back and relax. All right? Let Primo go to work. Okay? See what we can do. Good luck, everybody. Emptiness. And you guys, of course, I'll obviously top load the important stuff, but some of this other stuff will get top loaded after the fact. Okay. Wilson base, Suzuki, James Wood out of 299. That's nice. Showpieces James Wood and Cade Anderson for the Marlins. Oh no, Mariners. I'm sorry, Mariners. Not numbered, but it is a refractor. Well, there you go, Nationals. 2 deeds in 1 pack. It took no time at all. Andrew Abbott, Rodriguez. Thomas White is our first auto for the Marlins. J.R. Ritchie and Bryce Matthews on the refractor. Who got the Marlins this time? Chris. You're on the board, Chris. You are on the board. Thomas White. Keyshaw. Merrill, Roman Anthony, Bitoni out of 50 for the Brew Crew. And this time the Brewers are SRS. On the board, SRS. On the board. And Corey Seager refractor. Moore, McGonigal, Made, DePaula, and Trout on the refractor for the Angels. Sebastian Walcott, Griffin, Stowers, Mookie Betts out of 250, and Ellie on the refractor. That's my boy. I can't help it. Don't judge me. He's going up there. It's my boy. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, it just happened. I didn't mean to, but I kind of did. Bryce Eldridge, Brody Beck for the Rockies, Caminero on the circuitry. Look at this. Nationals are eating. James Wood on the mini diamonds and Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor. Yeah, we'll take all these. We'll take every one of these. That's right, Salty. Sometimes we do. Sometimes you just have to do what you got to do. Whether people want you to or not. Sometimes you got to make a decision. All right, sometimes you got to make a decision. Lindor, Trout, Bichette, Crochet on the Silver Wave, and Braden Montgomery. Ellie, Bobby Witt, Carson Williams for the Rays, Juan Soto out of 50 for the Mets, and Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. There you go, Mets. There's your little deed. There you go, Willie. We'll take that. And Carson Williams for the Rays on the best performers. Dylan Cruz base, Bazana, Lombard, Goodman, and Quintero, Eduardo Quintero. Devers, Harper, Olsen, Circuitry, Charlie Condon, and Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Should have one more auto. Pete Alonso, Freeman, Billy Carlson for the White Sox, Leo DeVries out of 250, and Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs on the refractor. Stephen Kwan, Holiday, Marte, Bobby Witt, and Chandler Simpson for the Rays we shall take. All right, box number 2. Tatis, Caglione, Liranzo for the Tigers, going to Wes. Carson Williams for the Rays out of 150, and Nick Kurtz on the Refractor Rookie Edition. Holla. Williams, Acuna, Otani, Skeens, and Hyesung Kim. Yep, we want that. This guy's so dominant, it's obscene. Swellenback, Carroll, Chisholm, Chandler, and Will Smith Refractor. It's obscene. Painter, Kevin Alcantara out of 25. Didn't I tell you to sit back and relax? I think I might have. I think I actually did. Hi. That's a deed. We call that a deed. And Andrew Painter. Montgomery Churio out of 350. And Cam Smith on the Refractor. I fell off the chair. Well, don't do that. Look, Rob said 2 comments now. There's been 8 total comments in the last 20 minutes. And Rob said 2 of them. Clark, Guerrero, Skeens, Acuna, and Jose Ramirez. Stowers, Wynn, Soto, Bazana, and Matt Shaw on the Refractor. We'll take that too, Cubbies. The Tigers auto is Lorenzo. We've got Crochet, Correa, Buxton, Green, and Junior Caminero. See if we can find any Royal in here, bro. Lee, yeah, yes, yep, Eli Willett's auto for the Nationals. Hey, Burra. You got it, Super Shots. Hi. 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 Connor Griffin. Cade Anderson for the Mariners out of 75, and Luis Pena. Rob's like, hey, hi. Hey, help me. Help me. Keyshaw, Merrill, Olsen out of 199, a Caglione, and Leo DeVries. There's one, bro. You're on the board. You're on the board. Christian Moore, McGonigal, Condon, Roki, and Colson Montgomery. We still got 2 hobbies left. Walcott, Griffin, Pete for the Mariners on the auto, Riley Green out of 250, and Mizorowski for the Brew Crew on the refractor. We'll take this Riley Green, that's for sure. Yep. Take that. And Mr. Pete. Sasaki, Scooble, Binge, Doyle, and Gonzalez. All right. Box number 3. That'll leave us with 1 left. Empty. Judge, Rushing, Mookie Betts, J.J. Weatherholt out of 199, and Paul Skeens on the refractor. We'll take care of both of those. A little J.J. like lava action going on there. That's pretty cool. Out of 199. Kyle Tucker, Pete Crow Armstrong. Oh boy, redemption. Juan Soto refractor. Kalen Culpepper, good luck. Topps Online redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Best of 2025 Early Form Auto Refractor Parallel of... Yikes. Hey, Reed. Start dancing, bro. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. A deed. We take those. We take those. Every time there's a redemption, there's always a chance. There's always a chance that it's really nasty. And this one just happened to be. Izzy, well, let him know. Let him know. Let him know what's popping. Guerrero, Clark, Simpson, Caglione, and Ohtani. Make him sweat. I like it. Who did you get, Issa? Oh, you got the Rockies. Painter, Chisholm, Hysung, Kyle Schwarber out of 50 for the Phillies, and Riley Green refractor. Man, these cards are nice. Look at these. Look at everybody we're seeing. Schwarber out of 50. Hysung, this is like the third one. Carroll, Anderson, Arias for the Guardians. Who got the Guardians this go around? Schust. Jay Schust with the little auto deed. Connor Griffin showpieces and Hunter Goodman. Yeah, I like these. My favorite so far of baseball is definitely Gilded. It's tough to beat. It's tough to beat. The quality, it's tough. Swellenback, Scooble, Matthews, Acuna, and Matt Olson. A couple of Braves there. Chasing Condon, okay. Sasaki one more again. Holiday, Quan, J.J. Weatherholt out of 350 this time, and Ketel Marte. Montgomery. Oh, no way, dude. Bro, you might want to tell him to stop working. He might want to come back and check this out real quick. Nick Kurtz out of 25 in the same box. Redemption. Not redemption. Actually, just tell him this one wasn't in there. Tell him he just tell him he hit a redemption, okay? That's nasty. I'm going to take care of this immediately. Rob's like, all right, I don't need any more Cagliones. I've only got 4. It's not like a 5th one would make me feel better about it. Caldwell, Condon. There's your Condon on the circuitry, and Julio Rodriguez. Out of 25. What's going on around here? Correa, Buxton, Lee, Pena, and Caldwell. Dylan Cruz, Suzuki, Jacob Wilson, Suzuki out of 299 for the Cubs, and Charlie Condon. Another Condon. It's your boy. Get your Charlie Condons here. Well, I would think so. It's out of 25. Bazana, Lombard, Quintero, Yannick for the Astros, and Carson Benj. We've got 1 box left. Jacob Wilson, Abbott, Henderson, Aaron Judge, and Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. Already got 1 box left. 1 box to go. Good luck. And yes, we'll do this again tomorrow. Empty. Hang on, let me get these out of the way real quick. There's quite a few top load cards over here right now. Let's get them together here. Not bad. And then there's a couple of penny sleeve cards, but there's way more top load cards than penny sleeve. Matt Sanchez, Aaron Judge, Machado, Rodriguez on the auto for the Cardinals, and a Chase Dolander for the Rockies. I need a D. Betts, Tucker, Cam Smith, Jackson Churio out of 250, and Christian Campbell on the refractor. Okay. All right. Go on now. It's a good pack. I'm taking these. I'm taking the Churio. I'm taking the Smith. Taking all these. Irwan. Trout, De La Cruz, Witt, DeGrom, and Neto on the refractor. Slade Caldwell. Oh, I hope you didn't log off, 'cause I just do work. Ask and you shall receive. Hi, Rob. Hi. Hey, bud. Jack Caglione. A D. Charlie Condon. Connor Griffin on the mini diamonds, and Cal Raleigh. Here, we'll take all these too. Hey, you might want to ask for something right now. It might show up. It seems to be working. It seems to be working at this particular moment. Wood, Miller, Lindor, Marcelo Mayer, and Eli Willits on the refractor. That's right. Just put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I have no control of this. And if you remember correctly, I did put Joe Boo in front of all these boxes before this happened. Miller, Baldwin. How about another Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs? What did you say? You got into a whole bunch of breaks and they were just like, no deeds for me. No deeds for the Cubs. Well, now you got two. Clayton, no he doesn't. No he doesn't. Don't you say that to me. He might be today. Langford. He might be today. Yeah, it's pretty good, Rob. Wood. Chase Burns. Bo Bichette out of 250. Carson Williams and Agustin Ramirez for the Mariners. There it is. Put it out there. Just hey, I don't know what's happening right now. We're just going to ride the wave. Jenkins, J.J. Weatherholt, Churio, Mike Trout, and Jeremy Pena. Three or four packs left. Freeman, Alonso, Harper, Jesus out of 199, and Bo Bichette on the refractor. Uh-oh. It's a duel. Devers, Sanchez, Schwarber, Pete Crow Armstrong on the circuitry, and Roman Anthony on the refractor. All right, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Mr. Weatherholt. Lindor and Seager. Griffin Burkholder for the Phillies. I think that's our last auto. Be right. You got you a piece right at the end, Be right. That's right, Super Shot. Tell all your friends. Let them all know. Let them all know. They can stop by tomorrow and maybe I'll pull them something. You never know. It could happen. Just don't tell Clayton. Clayton won't like that. Leave Clayton alone. Jenkins, Burns, Pete Crow Armstrong, Rafael Devers out of 150, and Bryce Eldridge. I'm sorry, Clayton. I know I've done better for you though. Today might not have been that day, but I have. Primo, don't say that to me, Clayton. You would if that was true. I've been here long enough. You would have never shown back up. You were like, nah. Yeah, it wasn't good. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm agreeing with you. Let me agree with you. But also, what do you want me to do? I can't do. There were deeds all over the place. I can't predict who and when the deeds are going to be. They just happen. It can't all be on me. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you agreeing with me. No, bro, I'm sorry. I want everybody to hit. I know it's not a reality, but I shared with all the Cubs fans. Oh, sorry, Ellie. All right, let's do a recap here of this excellent break. Again, I'll be back in the morning, you guys, 7 o'clock Central. We'll do this again towards the afternoon, this baseball. You too, Soul Man. And then Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Nice hit, Rob. Caminero, Wood, Soto, Schwarber, Weatherholt, Anderson, Acuna, and Wood. Wood again, Cruz, Green and Olsen, Smith, Kim, Williams, DeVries, Betts, Condon, Jesus, Pete Crow. We've got Mr. Devers, Pete Crow again, Anthony, Trout, Bichette, Ramirez and Eli Willits, Connor Griffin, Cal Raleigh, Cam Smith, Churio, Campbell, Dolander, Judge, Wilson, Suzuki, Griffin, Kim, and Caglione Shohei, Skeens, Sasaki, Caglione, Griffin, Bazana, Shaw, Skeens, Kurtz, Simpson, Witt Jr., Williams, Crochet, and Witt Jr. again. Rodriguez, Burkhalter, Caglione, Yannick, Carlson, Arias, Pete, Brett, White, Alcantara out of 150. Thank you, JoJo. Churio out of 350. Lorenzo for the Tigers. Bitonti for Bitonti out of 50. Alcantara out of 25. 22 out of 25. Nick Kurtz on the Redemption Auto Refractor Parallel, best of 25 early form. Oh, and then there was another one. Nick Kurtz, 24 out of 25, Acha. No redemption that time. And Eli Willits on the auto for the Nationals. A deed, indeed. Not bad, you guys. We'll do this again tomorrow. Absolutely no reason we shouldn't. So that's that, you guys. Again, Noah and Kobe will be on not too long from now, a couple hours. Appreciate you, little Hanson. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Tomorrow morning's Friday, folks. We've made it. Let me put this off to the side real quick. And then let's do this. I'm going to stop YouTube.